Shadowstorm, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back to my new obsession. Absolutely my new obsession. We just finished our first real boss battle and I'm absolutely obsessed with this game. Last time we took down the Scottish Necromancer and we took down Egbert the Human. I'm glad to hear Shadowstorm. And we have 2 days until there is the end of the mourning period. And the church will have an announcement. But we also have a quest to help Brigitta. Brigitta? There is no deadline. So I'm considering going and trying to do it quickly. It will only depend on how long it will take us to go there and back. If it will take us more than 2 days, we'll just stay in town and grind our stats. Wait, is that the disturbing the peace thingy game? What do you mean disturbing the peace? No, disturbing the peace is Persona. This is racism fantasy. Disturbing the peace. God, I love Persona music so much. No, this is metaphor. But we will eventually go back to Persona so we can finish the DLC, or at least start the DLC. But now my soul belongs to this game. But also the music here is amazing.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how many days will it take us.
Tis something there. We could fulfill a request.
The clock's tick. It's your call.
How many days will it take us though? Oh, it will take us 1 day. So honestly, we can do that quest and come back.
It's your call.
I'm currently working on the new OC and can't figure out how to draw the damn skull. And skull dog. I know that there is a feature on Google where you can like look at a 3D skull of an animal from all, you know, positions, and maybe it will help you draw the skull. Hey Undertaker, how you doing? You didn't tell me that the Shin Angyeonchi manga is still going on. It's not going on! It was a complete manga. I don't know where you read it. It is absolutely completed. Unless you're reading it from a newer source, Undertaker. I know it's done. But yeah, I said it's like Berserk, so no way it's a short one. Take it in like spoonfuls, you know? Like a couple of chapters a day, but I know it's over. It is. I don't think there is a reason. Yeah, it ended in 2007. After that ending, there is absolutely nothing to continue. Again, maybe the site you are reading through didn't update that it's completed, but it's completed. I understand that your style is different than Google's Shadowstorm, but this is why it's called a reference. You use it to reference. Anyways, news, on Friday they are going to remove one of my teeth. And I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it was inevitable, but they're going to remove one of my teeth.
Let's be off.
Yeah.
The party
No, I think it's kinda necessary.
Once a palace of a small bygone country.
It's very necessary. It was a matter of time.
The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment.
So yeah, Undertaker, read it like, I don't know, 4 or 5 chapters at a time, or, you know, 1 chapter at a time. No need to, like, swallow it. It's a long manga. Just came back from a different streamer who just so happened to be playing Darkwood. Oof. I mean, Darkwood looks like a good game, just not quite my cup of tea. This is where Brigitta mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attack passerby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old. I don't think so.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we are here for the Guptaurus. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure.
Well,
But there might be rare treasure about. Ah. No, I don't. It's not a Link reference. His smile. His smile. His smile gives me power. I must protect my sheep, boy. Hey, you're not alone. I got to aperitif in 2021. I'm going to have my braces taken off soon. Mazel tov. No, I had a problematic tooth in the army, so they did like a root canal surgery there and they completely botched it. So my dentist tried to like save it and it just got infected. Like I have a big like ball of mucus in my mouth. And she was like, yeah, no, there is nothing we can do anymore. We tried to save it. The only way to do is just to remove it and put a new tooth in. Which will probably mean that I will either not stream on Friday or I will stream with a very weird lisp. Even so, it's a back tooth, so it might not affect my lisp. But I mean, it was a long time coming. I would have been surprised if they could have saved my tooth. But look at the sheep boy smile. Look how happy my sheepy is. Somebody shoved celery in his mouth. Give him nutrients. True. See, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite a tall order.
Come on!
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Who are you?
oh,
You're not going inside, are you? Well, there is some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a deafening roar, certainly no noise a goblin would make.
That's...
I think it was the Guptaurus. Really? A Guptaurus? There's no I can handle a monster like that. I only can because I heard it was goblins. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaurus really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. I think we're as well prepared as we can be. I mean, more well prepared than that is hopefully finding some paralysis skulls to paralyze it while we stab him.
here.
What's a noble family's video? Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
It hurt for a while. Also got to take my removed upper teeth home with me in a plastic mini chest. I'm not going to take my tooth with me. Those are the kinds of things that creep me out. Like in one of my visits to the dentist, I needed to get my teeth cleaned really bad. And after she finished cleaning my teeth, he's like, do you want to see all the disgustingness I took out? And I'm like, no. You can keep it for yourself, thank you very much. What am I supposed to do with those teeth? So the inside's like this, huh? I will let the dentist throw it. I don't want this shit in my house. Look, when I was younger, I would bring in like random skeletons of lizards and rats that I would find in school because we had it was a school and you could also learn like agriculture in our school. So we would find all kinds of skeletons of random animals. I'd bring them at home. I didn't mind that, but my own teeth? Oh hell no. Keep that shit away from me. It's like whenever my mom cleans my ears and she keeps showing me my dang ear. Yeah, my mom would do it too when I was a kid. She's like, look how much disgustingness. Why would I want to see it? Or when she was removing blackheads and it's like, look what I removed from your body. No, thank you. What am I supposed to do with this information? No, healthy teeth just taking up too much space. Like, did you have too many teeth? Or were they too big?
Should we try somewhere
I wonder
else?
where the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it does seem to be close by.
Well then.
Now, I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you will have to lead the way. As usual.
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, goblins. I defeated one easily, and then goblins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. They grew wrong and started pushing on each other, looking ugly. Oh, but I know that it can also eventually hurt you if they start pushing like that. I think when I was a kid, they removed some of my... I mean, there were baby teeth that were pushing one another to all kinds of directions, but they had to remove it because that would eventually just hurt me more. I also never had braces. I was never really into that idea of having braces. For I knew I was surrounded by all manners of goblins. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I would come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. I guess those are the goblins?
That was the last of them.
It's a baby tooth! Speaking of teeth, this is a baby tooth! All four of my front teeth came out at the same time when I was a baby. That doesn't sound fun. Hey kiddo, which weapon are you using?
What?
Oh, it talked! This is my tooth! Look guys, we found my tooth! You think a tooth can chatter by itself? Well, chew on this! I've got a jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. I have a hunch this is going to be this game's Jack Frost, and I approve. I love him. Depending on your weapon, your attack power gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. By the way, funnily, the last thing I saw before leaving the story playing Darkwood was him pushing his character into the corner as things broke into his house. I'm sure he will be fine. I mean, he will either die or not die, no in between. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Tune that for a while, would ya? Anyways, if your enemies are taking big bites out there, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something, that's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. He's adorable, I love him.
let's push through. Let us settle this. And we'll win.
Baby! I scared mod.
Vitus power. No. 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 I shall vanquish evil.
With blade in hand.
He had 2 bullets, I wouldn't hold my breath. I mean, it could be worse.
After all.
Oh.
A noble's duty is to protect. Yeah.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
2 remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Brace yourself. Only 2 enemies left. Keep up.
I shall right there. Tougher than I thought.
Right there. 1 remaining.
Good.
Got this handled. Only 1 left. Finish them all. off and we're clear.
A no. Yeah.
Is everyone up? Take this! They yet cling to life.
You son of a bitch!
Still up?
Only one
Right there.
Finish them
I
off
die
and we're
hard.
clear.
Observe. Right there!
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
It's even the end screen of it fight in Persona. I love it.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Anyways, I heard this game has mimics.
Amazing.
So... And it's the... what you call them? It's the Dark Souls kind of mimics, you know, the kind of mimics that you're close and then they bite the shit out of your ass.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
Hey, you found something.
Let's give him a
Take
fight!
it down in one fell swoop.
A no. Right there.
Nice! Take this! Still standing, I see.
Oh, please.
Let's keep this up.
Can't afford. Yeah.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Worthy foe after all.
Gallica even starts to sound a bit like Fuka. I don't know if it's intentional or not.
Nice! With healing power.
My thanks. A noble hunter.
Ship! No, don't do that to me, Mr. Ship!
Take this!
By the ship Hulkenberg. A no pick. Yeah.
I like that every single one of them has a different way to use the spear, but they're all like doing 2 attacks. And I just think it's really
Cling to life.
Oh, the soundtrack in this game is fire, and this is just from the Persona music. Wait, let me put on the music of this game, the intended music.
Not done yet.
It's so good.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
Take this!
We can't let him get hit.
Focus. Good.
Is there anything against anxiety? No.
Will this even work?
Not what I wanted, mate. Not what I wanted at all.
Yeah.
Also, the American pancake was hit. I'm not surprised. It sounds like fire. Hey, Skybreak, how you doing? Yes, we are in baby land.
We can do this!
I also like how their archetypes look different. I don't know, this game has so much attention to detail. I love it.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
Anyways, how you doing, Skybreak?
Worthy
I love this game so much. It's all the little things that make it so good. Like here, they could have made a generic fantasy game, but why? My mom is hitting up rice and mushroom for me. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm glad to hear Skybreak. So wait, I'm going to put the regular outfit, and you'll hear the music of the game as intended. I think I saw an item here. One is going up and one is going down, I guess. What? Exploring!
Come on! Innosaurus! Cat!
I knew you could do it.
Cat! A
I also figured out how to draw the skull. Good job, Shadowstorm. I'm proud of you, my friend. So this is the intended music.
Yeah.
Observe. Right there! They yet cling to life.
And yes, I did listen to it on loop in the shower yesterday. How did you know? Nah, I love this music.
Right there!
Because you don't understand how absurd it is. This song is sung mostly in Esperanto by a Buddhist priest. This is how badass it is.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
A tough one. Yeah! Tough on the left.
But I'm truly suffering from a persona brain rot. I've always suffered from persona brain rot. I never didn't have it.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
A no right there! They try hard!
Take this!
When there will be more cassette beast content, you know?
Not bad!
I know they're working on something.
New ability! Is that... What now?
Like, they themselves said they're working on something, but what are they working on? Fuck if I know. Okay, the door here is locked. Hello.
Right?
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their metal. Some had full idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You won't be so daft, are you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapons. You may not think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staffs are yeah. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. I mean, you can ask for your parents to get to the game. Yeah, I'll give you stunning arrow. Nice. I think we'll keep the stunning arrow for the Goptaurus though. I guess this way? Yeah, I wanna see where the other door will lead us, or will it lead us back there? God, the music is so good. Okay, let's go west.
Spotted! Get ready, everyone!
This could be our chance.
Baby, 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 baby.
Another. Yeah.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Also, did you hear that the Uzumaki episode 2 had such awful animation that it was even more apparent when compared to the high quality that was the first episode? Yeah, I heard in one of the... I think on Matty's stream someone said that the second episode of Uzumaki was just atrocious. So an image comparing the amount of people playing this with other Atlus games. The game got more people playing in the first few days than Persona 5 on the whole existed. I mean... I hope this game will make more people play Atlus games, because Atlus games are good. They're very weird, but they're very good. I love Metaphor. I love Atlus. Atlus adopt me. But it's so good.
Observe the enemy.
We can do this!
Smurf Papa doesn't know if we are there yet, since Smurf Papa doesn't know where we are going.
Brace yourselves!
Only if this is nothing.
But why did they let a different studio handle at the second episode?
Still up?
What about consistency? Or did they really blow their entire budget on the first episode?
Is that all?
Only 2 enemies
There.
left!
Take
Stay
this.
sharp!
Right there! Almost decided!
That's it, Hulk.
Here's a way, gang of beats out, face to face. Never be charity, the enemy
right there!
Take this! They yet cling to
Only
life.
one left. Finish them off.
With
We're
healing
clear.
power. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I think the knight archetype is very interesting because it doesn't have any attacks, but you can like inherit other attacks on it. But it's also one of the most effective healers out of battle because you can heal like a decent chunk of health for only 2 MP. This is like free money. Metaphor peaked at 76k, Persona before only got 45k. Hey! It's okay! Again, Persona games are not for everyone. But somehow they managed to make Metaphor not only good, but more accessible to people who don't know those franchises, you know?
Let's keep moving. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Strength incense.
What now?
Like, I don't think it's a point against...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Like, I don't think it's a point against Persona. I'm just saying it's a point for Metaphor. Because again, they're like completely different games, and yet they managed to catch a big audience. So now I feel sad. Now not so many people play SMT in comparison, but maybe it will make people like Did you hear that? Never mind. I see more people in the Metaphor subreddit are actually interested that Metaphor is their first entry to any Atlus game, and they're actually interested in trying to play Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. And if the rumors about a Raido remake are true, I'm just saying Metaphor could be an Atlus, I wouldn't say lifesaver, but it could definitely bring in more people who are not aware of this company. Because even though the games are really good and it's easy to meme on them, they're still kind of niche in a way.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
One fell swoop.
Right there!
Take this! Worthy foe after
So
all.
now they realized it was taking a lot of time and energy for the first episode to save money, and they kicked out the right. This is such a stupid decision.
A noble
In the history of stupid decisions, this is probably one of the stupidest decisions I've seen.
There, they yet cling to life.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Still here? Right there! Let's wrap this up!
Is that
Great job,
Take
Paul.
this!
Still up? A noble hit? Yeah! And yet,
Right there!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
that'll do. Nice. I feel strong.
Sheep boy leveled up!
Remain steady. Some foes still draw breath.
Hey, good one. Let's keep moving.
No, let's continue traveling.
We've been spotted. On your guard. We won't
No, I
lose.
didn't mean to attack the wolves.
Stay focused.
A noble. Yeah!
I guess they did manage to ambush me.
Stay focused. Work,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off.
A noble. Right there! Tougher than I thought.
Take this!
Oh, have you seen Vocabulante's trailer? I think I've seen it.
Victory's
I've seen
out.
so many trailers lately, so I don't remember what I've seen and what I haven't.
What now?
I like that you can roll
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
with my tarnished looking ass.
Great moves back there.
Also, the rolling kind of saved me in the first big dungeon. Ah, is that a wolf? Ah!
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Look at them dancing! This is Dragon Quest looking bullshit, you know, that you can see the enemies just kind of vibing.
Great find.
Ooh.
Keep it.
What now? Let's stash
It's
that.
a stop motion trailer. I was talking about your cut over the park Pokemon. Yeah, I think I've seen. Again, I don't remember what trailers I've seen, what I haven't seen, because I've seen so many.
We found something. Not bad.
Witch's earrings, magic +3. We should remember that once we use magicians again.
We found something.
Aquamarine.
If you see
Magla
use
peel.
for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh. Me very happy with Magla. Also, the dungeoneering here actually does remind me a bit of a mix of Persona Q and Etrian Odyssey. Like, this game is truly a love letter to everything Atlus.
Come on!
I can feel the power growing.
That should come.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Okay, this could be all we've got. Come forth, royal soul.
Is that right
Please
there?
kill him, Burger. Oh.
Two remaining. One for the captain.
No, right there.
Keep going.
I stop. Take this.
Can you give me another crit?
Stay sharp.
No.
Yikes. Here comes the counter.
Please dodge.
Only a flesh wound.
Not done yet.
Right there.
Oh, got one.
I will.
Right there.
Is that take this? Worthy foe after all.
You're here.
And one more stab. Courtesy of Shipboy. Why is it saying here comes the counter like a fucking pussy?
The last of them. The way.
What do you mean by that?
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Cat.
That was brilliant.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right. How's that? Put it through.
Hey, you found something.
I guess we go this way.
Hey,
I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, language.
All good. Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right. How's that?
that was brilliant.
I shall strive to use this power.
Go. When? What do we have over here? Do we have a tunnel? We have a tunnel!
Looks like it could be useful.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Please don't be a mimic.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
All right. Incredible.
Imp ending pike. Ooh.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Any games you're looking forward to? First of all, the Persona 3 DLC that we gotta do. Honestly, Pokemon Legends ZA, absolutely. Looking forward to that one.
You can trust in me.
Anything else you're looking forward to, honey? Game-wise?
Leave it to me.
Like, I do want to eventually play a game more From Software games. I don't know, I'm just keeping myself open-minded. Yeah, I did say Legends ZA, a new Papa Louie game. They're still making Papa Louie game? So I'm keeping myself open-minded, you know.
Got a sec?
Oh! Plateau! Any games that I mentioned that you recognize? Pepper the Boy. I mean, I recognize. I think I've seen a trailer to Deer and Boy, and I did watch Reanimal as you asked me to, and the Copia. I don't remember I've seen a trailer to, and I don't think I've seen a trailer to Pepper. Deer and Boy looks cute.
Yep.
And Reanimal, I mean, I do want to play Little Nightmares 2 on the channel, cause I apparently have it. And I think I might have a Little Nightmares 1 as well. I do want to play them, and if I will really like them, I might look at Reanimal. Infinite Nikki, yes, and Monster Hunter Wilds. But I think all those games are coming out like next year. So, you know. Smash? Pass? Smash? Pass? Smash? Pass? I don't know. Undertaker, what do you say? Smash or pass? And there is. Looks like this is the Gaptoros. He's really raring to go too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's highly caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We are taking you down. Protect that smile. Oh my fucking god. Protect that fucking smile. Pepe is like an action comedy platform that reminds me of Undertale. I don't remember if I've seen it or not. Smash? Okay. If you say Smash, I'll probably also say Smash cause you and me, we are on the same wavelength. I see how Foz bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. Stroll, behave. Start messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster! You shall be rust upon my lance. This is a cool-looking cow. Okay, stunning arrow.
Let's try this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We're going to retry until we manage to stun it, just to make life easier. And I told you that most arrow ace people I know are some of the horniest individuals out there. And you're not beating the allegations.
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
Take it.
Get paralyzed.
A noble's duty is to protect their people. Let's do this! Something else.
We need to hit that arrow.
Here.
A noble's
seem like we're gonna do
duty
it.
is to protect their people. What are my options? There! Take this!
Observe the enemy. I see you.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. This'll do it.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
Did any of you paralyze it?
This is nothing.
We're going to restart. We need to paralyze this fucker. Cause if I remember correctly, paralysis means it takes more damage from physical.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's try this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This should work.
There we go! Also watch the streamer playing Silent Hill 2 remake and one person in chat was just going bonkers and sipping over Pyramid Head, which is honestly fair and understandable. Oh, absolutely! Who doesn't simp for Pyramid Head? Did you see his head? It's pyramid shaped.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
Maybe not.
You hit their weakness.
A noble's
That's
duty
your
is to
opening,
protect
Captain.
their people. There! Take this!
Yes, this is what I like seeing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
There's
That's
no
your
escape!
opening, Captain.
There! Take this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Slowly and carefully.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them
Slowly and carefully.
right. You hit their weakness.
There's
That's
no
your
escape!
opening, Captain.
There!
There! Take this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, fuck you.
They'll not break my defense.
We're guarding.
Let's see how this plays out.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
My best
Not Stroll.
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here.
The
I
captain's
live
on
to
his
see
last
another
leg.
day.
Someone get him healed up.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Absolutely smash on Pyramid Head.
Captain's
like
down.
this.
Someone help him back up.
Not so easily.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can
What do
anyone-
you do? You survive.
Just the thing.
Also, friend mentioned they plan on watching the new Venom movie. Venom in the movies, the tongue, the voice, goddamn. I want to remind you guys that Venom Empreg is canonical.
Let's try this.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
I should have used Maddie.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
Please paralyze it.
By the chivalrous come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Venom is absolute smash. And also Venom Empreg is canonical.
Your Highness.
Oof. I blame the paralysis errors. Don't tell me fantasy is dead.
Oh, champion.
What level are people usually going to this fight? Let's see. Around level 16. $19 looks like the highest. What is our current level?
What now?
16. I mean, I think we can go and grind for like 3 more levels. It won't kill us. Especially since we can just poke stuff. Where are the pokey enemies? Let me poke them. Are the pokey enemies over there? Oh, yeah, I cannot go and poke over there. Oopsie! Where are the pokey enemies? Let me grind.
Let's push through!
On your guard.
All right. How's that?
Let's take them all out!
Take this! Still here?
Right there! The end's in sight!
Keep it out!
Take this! A tough one.
I shall... Yeah! Not done yet.
Right there! Stay focused.
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handle.
Dodge.
Is that all?
Okay, we're fine.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Right
clear.
there!
Take this!
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Tin
job, everybody.
Torpor.
Careful. We've got
Come
company.
on! All right. How's that? Aggressive as ever.
I must stab you.
They're onto us.
Maybe a precautionary heal would
Let's push through.
Yeah, I guess she's correct. And again, it's surprisingly one of the better healers for 2 MP. That's a bargain. Especially since we are not going to use that many abilities in that fight. So Magla is not that of an issue. Oh my god, for a second I saw that weird coach tapped on the Minotaur and thought it was something else. It looked really sus for a sec. I mean... Maybe it's a tuft for a reason.
Right there!
Atlus is not beyond using penises in their games.
Only 2 enemies left.
Don't you remember what Maria looks like in Shin Megami Tensei? It's straight up vagina.
Take this!
Hulkenberg got one.
It's okay.
Who's next? Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there!
Mod, can you take care of that guy on chat in Twitch? Only in my Atlus streams, we're gonna watch all the horrible stuff. And also horrible. As if you guys are not enjoying it.
How's that? Cat?
That was the
Okay,
last.
let's see if we can go back and make them respawn. Thank you, love. Did they respawn? They didn't respawn. How am I supposed to grind if they do not respawn? You know what? I'll take it as a compliment.
Let us settle this here.
Absolutely. Again, you sound like you do not enjoy it.
Now. Yeah! Tougher than I thought.
Observe.
Good name, Shadowstorm.
Hulkenberg
You never let
got
us
this
down.
handle. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Right there!
I stop. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Son of a...
Please!
I mean, I guess that's the price of grinding.
2 remain.
Got him.
Now,
Nice
what's the
going,
play?
Captain. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Yeah!
Level 9 is giving me issues?
Take this.
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Still up?
We're clear.
Right there!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Superior
everybody.
Rusted Long Arm.
If I say so myself. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Cat?
Right.
I will look at it later, buddy. Oh, don't get me wrong, I find them hilarious. Good. As long as you guys are having a good time, I'm having a good time.
Die hard!
I stop. Take this.
Nice job, Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
I'm looking forward to streaming, you know, guys? You make me feel good. And I get to play Metaphor. And simp for Ship Boy.
Everyone all right there.
They yet cling to life.
But you guys are giving me power. Wood.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's finish this.
Now, right there!
Only 2 enemies left.
Take this.
Stay sharp.
One remaining. Satisfactory.
Only 1 left. We're clear.
And hear me yapping about my character, but that's not really light. Ah, come on.
Great job,
You're
everybody.
passionate about it. That's cool.
What now?
This way. Oh, I can grind on the wolves. But like, how much will they give me anyways?
Let's push through. We strike first. I see you.
Let's settle this quick.
Give me your experience and money.
Not done yet.
Ooh, nice, 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 nice. And the rest are just annoying. Oh, they'll stand even better. Werewolf huggers. Wait, your character is a wolf? I thought it was a cat. No?
Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down.
Dodge? No dodge. By the way, we agreed on smashing the ultimate predator in the Predator 28, but what about the feral predator in the Prey movies?
Fight there.
I don't know what it looks like. Describe it to me. How?
Tough one.
Ah, the one you made now I didn't see.
Look out. Is that all?
I will look after the stream. You know, Undertaker, you can go on our Discord and take a look. So yeah, what does Silk Hat? What does the Predator look like?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
I like how he's standing there.
Let us
Like, he
settle.
doesn't know what to do, he's just standing there, doesn't know what to do with his limbs. Like he's in E3 convention.
The noble eye.
Never mind.
Not done yet.
I stand ready. Take this.
Yeah, a skull dog.
Done, Hulkenberg.
Don't. There we go. Stab.
Stay sharp.
Now, right there.
Is everyone right there? Worthy foe after all.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Dodge.
Too
Nice
slow.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Just one left.
Yeah.
Take this.
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about, your main.
Last of them. The way's clear.
Is that?
Did I fight everything there is to fight? I think I fought everything there is to fight, so... I guess we're going to keep the Minotaur until it dies. Oh, wait, I missed something. And I missed the box!
Found us. Get ready,
I swear,
everyone.
if this is going to be a mimic...
This could
Oh,
be
it's
our
okay. It's just as much as the Ultimate Predator and just as tall wearing a skull mask and wearing a single metal loincloth. Smash! That's okay, Undertaker.
I should. Yeah. Tougher than I thought.
But okay, it's a smash for, in my opinion.
Ready, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left.
Hey, Emil, how you doing?
Now, what's the play?
Is everyone a hook? Take this.
Ah, cheeseburgers always hit well.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Dodge. I will.
Good.
I can't.
Yeah.
I struck. Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Oh, please.
Only 1 left. Finish them off.
I like how they do a little twirl.
That's all of them. Great job.
Okay, good for her.
A new power to wield.
Queen.
What now?
Skill. And Maddie. Please be like an atomic bomb or something.
Wow, not bad.
Damascus vest. Not bad. Really not bad.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you okay there? You're gonna make it, we believe in you. Look at her running. We believe in you, you can get there. You can do it. I like how Gallica is sitting on my shoulder. You can do it! We believe in you. We can see the fire of your spirit. She's so inspirational. Are those the wolves? Ah, no.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
Okay, so the goblins on this floor do respawn.
They saw us.
Impressive as ever.
Amazing! Great moves back
Metaphor
there.
is the Polish game with no bugs whatsoever. I mean, it's the you had the same bugs in Persona 3. All of them. Like, I don't think at this point it's not a bug, it's a feature.
I think that's all of them.
They saw us.
Exemplary. A preemptive
I like all three of them standing in a circle and stabbing him. Eventually we'll be able to kill it in one hit.
Now. Yeah! They die hard.
Is that right there?
Also, those goblins are a cool design for a D&D campaign. I actually talked to someone on a different server, the Discord server, and like most of the plot of Metaphor could be a very good D&D campaign, or at least a background for a D&D campaign.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
I have no idea what you're talking about, Undertaker, but I will take your word for it. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS.
One left for the captain!
No. Yeah!
Right!
By this.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Our foes have fallen.
Axolotls are very cute, but there's nothing cuter than the axolotl's name in Japanese, which is Upa Rupa. And now you guys are also aware of Upa Rupa.
Come on!
As all should be. For Upa Rupa is the best name for an axolotl ever. I mean, I have my usual group that I play D&D with,
You'll be okay without me.
and I absolutely love them.
Right.
I love them to bits. My DM sometimes watches us streaming.
A noble's right there.
Absolutely, it was like a campaign for like I think noodles, and they were afraid the end. The word axolotl sounds like a very mean word in Japanese. So they're like, okay, if we want to sell this mascot, we cannot call it axolotl. So they just settled for Upa Rupa. And I will die for Upa Rupa. And this is why, by the way, Whooper is called Whooper.
Finish them off! We're clear!
Because of Upa Rupa.
Right there! Worthy foe after all. Don't get
Can you stop missing?
Yeah! They die hard.
I hook! Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
What now?
On your toes, everyone!
Alright, how's
That
that?
could come in handy.
Let's push through!
I think that's all of them.
We didn't level up. Did you know that in Japanese the Pokemon Mandibus is called Vulgina? Yeah. Because it comes from vulture and shit, I don't remember what the other word. The other word is not vagina. But it comes from vulture and I don't remember what the other word is.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
Well, I say grab it.
My DM is on a bar mitzvah vacation in America, so I can play D&D for like a month. Hey, that happens. You know, life do be like that. Shadowstorm, look at YouTube chat, please. Undertaker is trying to send you a message. Okay, let's try again now that our archetypes are slightly stronger.
Right.
Hi there! God, that Minotaur's cake. I mean, I think it's not too bizarre to call him a beefcake.
Take it! A noble's duty. This calls for one of these.
Is everyone alright? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Here.
Oh, please! This should work.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Hit their weakness.
A noble.
That's your
There's no
opening,
escape.
Captain.
I see you!
I mean, I guess we can grind for those attack lowering scrolls.
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet.
I'm working on it!
I live to see. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
there!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we're going to do a few things. First of all, lower his attack.
A noble's
Attack.
duty. There's no escape!
Hit their weak point.
I shall be as a shield! I will fight with her!
I'll save this. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Hit their weakness.
There's
That's
no
your
escape!
opening, Captain.
There!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Let's try this.
My spirit
Captain's
is
on the front line.
unbroken!
Someone
I
get
see
healed
you.
up. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll do. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I'll hold my ground.
Defense, defense, defense.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, we managed to survive it. Barely, but we managed.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone
Let's
get
do
him
this.
healed up.
Not the right move. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I won't
spot.
hold back! With healing power!
So it's something, Shadow.
Thank you.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold back.
Again, go and munch on something.
I see you!
Think of food. Do you want to do something for dinner, Mod?
We can do this.
Okay.
Hit their weakness.
Ah,
That's
when
your
will he come
opening,
back?
Captain. Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, there's no escape!
You can wait for 10 minutes.
Freezing!
Let's see how this plays out.
They'll not break my defenses.
We survived. We survived somehow.
Let's get him some healing.
Nice! We can do this! Plus needed.
My thanks. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
There's
That's
no
your
escape!
opening, Captain. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
That's... The captain will be fine. We have more than enough Magla to heal him.
Healing power! I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Now, there! Take this!
Come on, ship boy. Honestly, little by little, we are chipping at his health.
Got them right in their weak
No
spot.
good.
Seriously, don't. Why would you do that to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Please dodge, someone.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's Stroll.
No, my ship. Have you planned on searching up feral predator? I'm not good at scanning. I will look it up. I'm just not now. Maybe later.
Not this item.
Now I want to stab the cow.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power. Thank you.
Stroll got knocked out.
I
Can
see you.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's take.
No, I cannot revive Stroll. Stroll is busy sleeping.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal him.
So easily.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him
I
back
am aware. Absolutely. When I will finish with this dungeon, I will look up the predator.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. I see you.
As long as they're not going to miss. But honestly, we're halfway there, so
You hit their weakness.
I am not too upset.
That's your opening, Captain. Stroll
They'll
got
not
knocked
break
out.
my defense.
Can
Freezing.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Please dodge.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Yeah, we're not making it out alive. We'll probably have to change our archetypes.
That's your opening, Captain.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to change our archetypes. Let's see what other people did, and we will try their strategies instead.
So,
But we also will keep trying to paralyze the fucker. What did other people do? Sure.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
And we'll put you in the back. Let's go grind a bit and come back to fighting the fucker. Also, have you planned on playing Elden Ring? Yes. Eventually, I will play Elden Ring. But I think because this is already a very epic game in size, we will focus on it and...
We can't get sloppy. You face the knight errant Hulkenberg.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
So, like, after we finish this game, I guess we will do a little break. and focus on like smaller games. And then we will be free to play another epic game.
Hold on. Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes! Right there!
No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
There they
I hate this creature.
Victory is ours.
I hate this creature with a passion. It's the golden hands all over again. Okay, let's go stab a bit.
Let's take them all out!
Baby.
Let me rethink this.
I won't hold back! Hold on. Is everyone all right? Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Right, let's keep this up! I will...
Great job, Troll.
Right there!
Yikes.
Yeah,
Here comes the counter.
as one should.
That all?
Oh, please!
Also, I can't wait to play From Software game. I also really want to play Armored Core because I really like mechs, and it's been a while since I played a mech game.
The freedom of open...
Did I ever play a mech game on stream?
Observe the enemy.
I don't think I did.
We're all counting on you!
Only 2 enemies left. Good shot.
It's
Done
okay.
yet!
Still up? Is everyone... Right there!
Hulkenberg got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg!
This is nothing.
Only 1 left.
Tougher than
I mean, it's very hard to play
Take this!
a From Software game and not to simp for one of the characters.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Okay. Let's go try our luck. Ooh! How? When did you manage? How did you manage? You okay? Let's save and try again.
Yep. All right.
Okay. God, this beefed up cow. Okay, first of all, let's lower its attack.
It's okay.
Secondly,
We can do
let's
this.
try to stun it.
I've sworn... Comrades! Lend me your strength! Perhaps not this. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Here!
Why are you not paralyzed? Why are you not paralyzed? What do you have against being paralyzed?
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This'll do.
Stroll
By the
can't take
sworn
any more.
oath of night. Join with
Someone
me!
heal him.
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'm-
weak spot.
Not out of this yet!
Let's use the fairy
This
dust.
calls for one of these.
Thanks. I'm obliged. I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Here. Trust me.
Coordination is key!
Roll with
Vulture
royal
got them
might.
right in their
In the
weak
name
spot.
of warrior! No, not this.
Let's use the scroll.
Could do with this.
Seeker!
Let's heal
We can do
scroll.
this.
So basically, everyone is support, and she's here to stabby stab.
I shall fight as the noble
Yeah,
I
tell me
am.
about Blade. And Michaela is described as the most beautiful man in Elden Ring. So basically an angelic fanboy.
I'll hold my ground.
Oh my.
Guard up!
Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to. Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact!
And the female characters pretty much all have simped over in some way. Yeah, of course everybody simped for the female characters. Like, we're not even surprised at this point, right?
All right,
But
let's
did you
go!
already use say smash? Yes. You actually missed the special past conversation. Also, how you doing, Maddie?
Let's see how this plays out.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
I can't afford. I'll hold my ground.
Only a flesh wound.
Vitus power.
I'm obliged.
By the sworn
Oh, did something happen, buddy? Do you want to talk about it?
Roll with royal might.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Let's see how this plays out.
I won't hold back!
I owe you.
Comrades,
We'll
let's
team
be
up.
your strength.
There we go! Cow down! But Blade is a good boy, Michaela is an enemy. One of Michaela's actually got an attack where he steals your heart and makes you fall in love with him. Smash. Ah! We got Falchion! Oh, yeah, happens to the best of us. Just try to stay well rested. Also, Matty, for the little you have seen, what do you think about Metaphor? I think I know what Blade looks like.
Not bad. If I say so
Oh,
myself.
numbers! I love numbers. I'm glad to hear, Maddie. I love this game. It's absolutely a work of
I'll
art.
rise to the occasion.
And we have Sheep Boy. We all love Sheep Boy. Brute's horn.
That's
This horn is huge. Undertaker, the horn is huge. I repeat, the horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight. No, the thing was tougher than anticipated. If we had let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Huckleberry was sweating it? What do you think, Barnaby? It was a close one.
I don't know.
Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance does the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Do it for his smile. Do it for his smile and hope.
All right.
Let's do that later. Barnaby, shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
Say, I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Yeah, I just want to make sure that there is no more treasure. No, no more treasure.
What now? In that case,
Let's head back.
Okay, I think we can. I think we can leave. Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
Let's head back to the city.
okay then. Right?
Back to Grand Rat Tavern. Ah, look at them. I love those kids so much.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptoros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we will finally be able to shop at the members on the Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you will complete the task, Barnaby. Forden's announcement is just around the corner. There is no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. So how about now? Yeah. Okay, I'm looking. Wait, mouse. Feral. I must say the skull mask kinda ruins it. The mask kinda ruins it for me. And usually the mask kinda does it for me, but no, not this one. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we had our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on.
Okay, now we need to bring the horn to Brigitta. Brigitta? Brigada? The hot one!
Say there.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, wow.
What to do? I don't know what to do. Don't ask me what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
All right then.
Grand Cathedral. It's
Oh, we can hang out with Stroll! Oh, I will absolutely hang out with my boy. Everything for Stroll. Do it for Stroll. Oh, okay, we're gonna hang out with Brigitta. But we'll hang out with Stroll later.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Pious Igniter, increase courage.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
I
Should keep our
was.
supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise, but I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Oh, that doesn't sound so
Have
bad.
you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Aru?
You heard nothing just now, right?
And if I remember correctly, you were unsure regarding King Hassan. Yeah. Do you have any exciting plans for Sukkot? I'll probably try to hang out with my husband and stream more. But mostly, I guess, hanging out with my husband. Also, as I said, on Friday they're going to remove one of my teeth, so I don't know if there will be Friday stream. It will really depend on my mouthfeel. Sukkot is one of the Jewish holidays, commemorating our people that ran away from Egypt and used like special huts to be in. Now we are not going to build a hut because we don't have where to build it. I don't know, if my aunt will invite us for their hut, we might. I don't know, I'm not promising anything. Also, she didn't ask us for anything, so, you know, I don't care. But it will mostly be like more than eye chilling and maybe watching some movies and playing more video games. I was just about to ask, how was your dentist appointment? But you already answered that. Yeah, they're going to remove one of my teeth. It caused a worse infection. So, yeah, I was like sitting there and she's like, yeah, the only way to take care of it is to remove it. And I'm like, well, okay, I mean, I'm surprised that, like, I'm not surprised that this is the course we're taking. It was kind of obvious in my eyes. You know? So on Friday they're going to remove it, or we're going to have an appointment before removal. And then, well, I'm going to have a new tooth instead. I guess it, yeah.
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
Do you have a puppy?
If you do tell
Show me the
anyone,
puppy! Show me the puppy! Show me the puppy!
I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
And a new archetype.
The trader and
Which
iconoclast.
I heard merchant is one of the better ones because it just gives you free money.
Of the merchant, nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps
Can now visit the Lyca Magic Association Letter Shop in Grand Trad. So I guess we'll travel around the continent, but we will always come back to Grand Trad. Show
You'll
me
pick
the
up your
dog.
next job here. Come back another day.
Show me the dog. Show me the fucking dog. I want to see the dog.
What is it?
So we can only work on our social links now, but first, let's see what we found in that cave. Because there are a lot of unidentified items, and also we can get some money.
It's time. Say there.
Hello, homeless guy. Hello, other guy. Hello, more homeless people. Ah, this is the wrong turn. Hello, corpse.
What to do? What to do?
Sorry, wrong turn.
Oi there!
There we go.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Hello there.
Hey, listen!
Now then. What now?
Oh, we got Yeah, I forgot we got Falcon for a second.
Leave it to me.
Fire Emblem would be proud.
Hello there.
$50,000! Honestly, it's kind of good. But it's so expensive.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
What are you pining?
I wonder if it will also be a type of a costume. So, nothing to buy, yeah, because I'm too broke. Let's see, what kind of social stat should I focus on? Okay, heard the story from long ago, so it's the guy with the fairy tale.
I just can't stop.
Dun, dun, dun.
What you need?
All right then.
But why? No.
A human went berserk. Yeah, you had to be there.
Blasphemy!
All right then. Close your eyes.
Hello, Mr. Corpse.
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
Okay, so we're working on our imagination. Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We have hit a bit of a time skip here, as the next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the forbidden cave and became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Wow, mischief really does run in the family. So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfathers find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, "What?" It was the first time he had been to the cave. After all, then the fairy said, "Don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast." And that's when my grandfather realized. The fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. "The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson," he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, "Your people die so young." The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seemed tied to fairies." Well, I'm glad your family got closure with that fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Is it enough to level up our imagination? No.
Well then.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Of course the disaster was averted! I killed a giant monster! And a femboy, I guess.
Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
No shit, maybe it's because the giant rock in the sky told us so.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
At least he's aware.
Let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite,
Can I
friend.
just assassinate them? No, seriously, why can't I kill them?
Concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Fuck.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Louis.
God damn it, we cannot assassinate Horny Griffith.
Seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
We become king.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding!
Where could Maria have gone to? Wait, oh no. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean by oh no? I don't like the oh no.
Ridiculous.
Don't tell me that she decided to venture into a dungeon or something. Or to the mausoleum looking for her father's corpse. Because I don't want to go to the mausoleum again. I swear to God, Maria.
All right then.
The gallows? No, we've been to the gallows. She's not there.
What shall I do?
I don't think it's the gallows. It makes sense that she will look for her father, and her father was last seen in the cathedral. So it should probably around the cathedral.
So foolish it arouses the rage.
What should I do?
Tournament?
Close your aim.
Or not.
Hello there.
Oh! Do you know that little half-blood girl? You cannot go like that walk the street alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes look, this not... I'd not be the one to stop her now. Mate, it's your job! She has been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone is worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
I cannot cry like
Miss
10
Fabian
hours
says
into the
Papa
game.
can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
I'm going to raise this fucking kingdom to ashes! I'm going to turn this kingdom into fucking ashes!
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
And also we killed him again.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
King Stroll!
But much as
Make
we wish
Stroll king!
This is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Put my ship at the top.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead.
She's the best girl.
How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Protect that smile.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful
Damn,
of
I sure want to live in that world.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
I love that we play a character that is the definition of head empty. For the past 18 years, basically since the character has been alive, there was absolutely no single thought behind those eyes.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
How many days do we have?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis...
Absolutely. Go and kill the biggest monster.
What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grievous' journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
Listen to me.
Hulkenberg looks like she has a 7 head.
Are you really this set on running off again?
Nah, she has a 20 head, mate. A 20 head. But she's still hot. Are you really set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well...
Oh my god, Maddie, that's amazing! I mean, it does, like, fix the fact that our main character didn't have a coherent thought since the day he was born. So you know they're making up for each other.
I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
I saw the span between the two edges of her ears is a marathon track. Oh my god!
Maybe reaching for the throne will
Wait,
do
I
it.
don't have burn heals for her. I don't have enough ointment to save her. You're killing my bulkiest fighter.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Ah, she's adorable.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save
Yeah,
our
I also
chances.
felt part she won't make a good queen. She can be a good ruler. Good one, Maddie. But also we all know that Stroll is going to be my queen. Look at it, it's a sheep. He is the cutest sheep around. He is literally the embodiment of the Pokemon Wooloo.
Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Stroll is the best boy.
Can he register or not?
I just wanna gnaw his horns and protect him.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
Oh.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
No, no idea what you're talking about.
No captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Oh, I love his design. Oh, it looks so cool. And he has a... Something is wrong with his dog.
Scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no
I love his design. Oh my god, it looks so cool.
Children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't think he needs it because he has a dog. He has a dog.
We're supposed
An
to get a
angry-looking
monster's
dog.
head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Haisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Oh, poor boy is so uncomfortable.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some
I mean, he
powerful-
has the same ears that Hulkenberg has. It's like a subspecies of elves.
Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it,
So does Stroll sound like Jon Snow?
it's going to take some creativity.
I don't know, like it comes from a noble house at the countryside, so I guess this is what noble houses at the countryside sound like? Like, you find there all the flavors of British accents. You know, we just killed a Scottish guy. And I think one of the characters we encountered, they have either like a northern British like kind of accent, or I don't know. The accents here are so fucking thick. And I kinda like it because they usually don't put many accented characters in games unless it's there for like a gag.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our
It also
place?
shows that the kingdom is very big.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or expertise to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, it's absolutely a nice variety. Like, I think the last time I've seen something like that, weirdly enough, while it's not voice acted, Pokemon Sword and Shield, some of the characters would talk in like specific ways, and I saw people from different areas in like England, and they're all like, "Oh my god, I actually found a character that speaks like we do. You know, we don't get any representation. They speak like we do." So honest, and it's not done for like a gag or a joke. It's just this is the way they speak. So I love it. But this game is more England accurate because of the racism and people trying to stab you a lot.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart schoolchildren like you and Luis dare to. It's hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose there's a candidate too?
Hey!
Let's focus.
We don't have a deadline.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
Like, I must say, they have more accents than Game of Thrones in a way. I don't know how I feel about it, because Game of Thrones' kingdom is so big. Like, all the kingdoms in Game of Thrones are so big. But I can recall like maybe 3 or 4 accents, and here like every other character has a different accent. Because they all come from different cities and different areas, and they all belong to different like species of beings. So I find it really, really, really cool. Like you can even hear NPCs with different accents. So yeah, now I have very high expectations to other games. And honestly, any other fantasy show or movie, like if you're going to show me a big kingdom, no way everyone speaks the same English.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well,
in a good way or a bad way?
I've made some arrangements. How best to put it?
It's an Atlus game. You need to simp for at least one character.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening
We
ceremony.
started early because we were introduced to the best ship in any video game I've ever seen. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen a more prime species of a ship. So like, you know, it tracks. And if you can play the entire Atlus game without simping for at least one character, even if it's like an NPC or a monster, like, I say that Atlus may haven't done, you know, their job properly. But I think that everyone can find something to simp for.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Maddie is having a blast.
Under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get.
No, you missed! You missed, Pyroli!
So bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so.
Next time you'll get it.
I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service,
Here, I stop. Try again.
My title.
Try again. I'm giving you the chance. Do it. No. It's weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pyroli. I'm so sorry.
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in
I
any
hope
case,
any good
we can
shots.
focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The best ceremony of the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We'll stay inside and rest today. Okay, let's talk to our friends. The rest are still there. Ow, ow.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only once every once in a while.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my muttering, just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Briarhaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You would do well to see the world too someday.
Hey!
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but the military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Aww. Well, in the end of the game, we'll see a Stroll and Fabienne relationship, because that would be very cute. I just want the ship to be happy. Do it for ship.
Fancy a bit of him? Just between us.
There's this, you know, a herb of Fabienne is in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, Redgrass originated from a region where you will also find Fabienne's hometown. It's not that far from the Grand Triad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars, and a stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Oh, very nice.
But you're not a stranger, are you? I already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grease's. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeeper. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. I must say, the informants are... While it costs money, and money is very valuable right now. Like every Atlus game, at the start of the game, money is very valuable, and then you have so much money you don't have anything to buy. Which, I mean, I guess it's typical RPG economy. And now that we have the merchant, we can actually make money much faster and much easier. But the informant, I would say, is probably one of the best additions. You know what to prepare for. It's like similar to the hacker in Persona 3.
Well met.
Hey, we'll be staying at this inn for some time. I don't plan to. I said I didn't mean to pry, but it's always nice to have some friends and regulars around here. Stop by and say hello to Maria from time to time, alright? I'm sure that would make Fabienne happy as well. Can I have a snack? Please? Like a spicy snack, if we have.
Blazes.
I can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt with a shite hand in life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? That's a very good question. Thank you, love. No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what a country ought to be like. But at the end of the day, they will never remember outcasts like us. Oh my god, yes!
Good night.
Mod needs to feed both me and the cat. Praise be Mod.
Can I come in?
Oh, Maria. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, you baby.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next
Do
time
it
I
for
see you,
Maria.
Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I love how he calls it an important quest.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
Oh no, it's okay, I'm into that shit.
When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their
I do agree with you, Pyroli.
How could a simple
Also,
book
it does sit very cutely in our lap.
Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Everyone loves reading. Yeah, he got a pet. An angry pet.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head.
Absolutely, Matty. The utopia they are describing is absolutely nothing like what we have.
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes.
Like, I knew from the start that the game sees our world as the fantasy world. But I also want to live in that fantasy world. It's not fair. I want to live there as well.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Oh my, hi.
Far away sky, blue and clear.
that all may hear, one and all born to this land. As here we stand, let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway skies.
I absolutely agree with you, Matty.
Let life be a guide. My wish echoes far beyond the
No, thank you. Pass. No smash. Pass. I guess she does. Good one, Mod.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan
You
the
didn't
flames.
get it? Her name is Juna.
Ladies and
And
gentlemen,
I guess she's a smash. I don't know. How old is she?
inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues.
It would be fun if he will end up as king.
In the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of
Oh,
Oceania's
absolutely,
harbour
Paroli.
city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
This entire game is the tournament now.
We monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our
It is a
heroes
very
make
cool
their
game, Hookies. I absolutely agree with you. How are you doing, buddy?
Let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
We are the lesser races. We don't have the budget for a nuke. We can try and make the ship eat all the grass.
I
As
claim
ship do.
no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats
This
beyond.
is the Theocrat, by the way, Pyroli.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving
No, we
right
cannot.
along, we come next to His
The
Eminence.
face in the sky doesn't let us.
Spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before
No, he's
you
another
only
theocrat.
in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Pass!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what
Oh,
becomes
I
of
absolutely agree with you,
purpose in
Pyroli.
this race was to get closer to him.
Don't yell at me!
Definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel,
It's the
Black
cool guy!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
I mean, are we shocked?
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you!
Oh, he's an edgelord, I like it.
His power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but
Like,
let's
if we
get
play
on with
Fuck,
the
Marry, Kill, he's
introductions.
definitely in the fuck.
The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Pass.
In it more for the gauntlet runners
She's
than the throne, it's Lena
perfect!
Kaden.
She's perfect in any shape and form!
Free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Loveless so cool.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Pass.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way,
Magic racism!
arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
I think there are very little badgers in Israel. It's a metaphor, Carl! It's racism metaphor, Carl!
Contestants, are you ready?
Honestly, I find it refreshing that the racism in the fantasy game is not against other races, but it's against humans.
Behave!
That's our ship!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash!
No, 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 kill him, kill him, kill him!
What the heck is that?
She's adorable.
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
I love the town crier. He's such a character. He's such a lovely guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
My sheep is so happy! I mean, I guess it can sprint. It runs pretty fast. Oh, a rank rise. I end up sending out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Whoa, what's with that thing? Is that our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as there is this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
Wanna go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. Oh, it has a lot of rest stops.
Wow!
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the road will be safer at that kind of speed. Very good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
I don't know. I like the sound of the pilot.
Can we get an
He
explanation?
seems like a fun guy.
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He seems like a fun guy.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I
Until now
that
it was tutorial.
now lie unused.
It's Atlus, what did you expect?
Borrow it a short
And
while.
we're going to have a tutorial like 50 hours into the game. It's Atlus. But yeah, the game's just starting now. Now we need to figure out how a calendar works.
Asking without a grave need.
Because everything we do has a deadline.
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Ah, she's a beauty. If I'm not mistaken, the guy who designed it is the guy who it's like the creator of Neo Geo Evangelion. If I'm not mistaken, designed the runners.
Very craft commissioned for His Highness
A
the
very
Prince.
impressive mustache.
Even knowing His Highness was gone.
Like, you have no idea how many artists worked on this game.
Neurus,
Like, I
you
think
are an
almost all the Who and What
nobility
worked
of
on this
purpose.
game.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I love him.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
God, I love the profiles of the characters. They're amazing.
You've been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
It's such a cool thing.
I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a
Does
monster?
this thing have a cannon that uses furry children as ammo? Because otherwise it's only the second coolest mech we used in the game. I don't know. Also, I don't... just like Fuga, I don't think I want to sacrifice any of the characters. Also, you think that the gunner is less cool than the Taranis? I mean, the Taranis is very cool, but the Taranis is a tank. And this is, I don't know, this is some kind of an eldritch abomination of a mech.
Don't worry, all part of the plan.
But the Taranis is cool.
We just need to get
not denying that the Taranis is cool.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Protect the ship.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an
He's
eccentric.
a lovely guy.
But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
He's a very lovely guy. The Gauntlet Runner has... Oh... Okay, I understand why people turned off camera blur, because oh wow, it will give motion sickness to people. If it gives you motion sickness, let me know. Because, oh, I didn't expect it to move in between transitions. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room looks like. This is so cool. Carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. I don't know, maybe there is a cannon to shoot children. I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. There is a watchtower. Holy shit! Holy shit! This is so cool! I don't think I've had this feeling from a game in quite a while. This is wild. This is so wild. Are those monsters? Those are monsters flying in the air. Oh my god, this is so cool. But yeah, I think I'm starting to agree with you, and that is definitely a glorified Taranis. Washroom. A kitchen. Engine room. We will go there later. Bedroom. I guess this is the cool room. Oh, no, it's kind of a cool room. Like, people can sit here and eat and read books. But where is more? It does. It's so cool.
What's this?
Like, look at it. Look at the... It's so wild. Just look at those legs moving. There is more. So I guess we can do some cleaning here. Nurse's desk and his clothing. I guess this is where Nurse will hang out. He even has beanbags! Oh my god, this is so cool! The washing machine. This is just a giant heart. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't look so good on stream? I'm sorry. Wonder what makes this thing run. Maybe the giant heart in the middle of the room?
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Wow, that scared me. Looks like the pipes in here too. Called the radiophone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girls in the walkings. Gauntlet Runners use smuggler crystals as fuel to run, you see. Makes sense. Used to be you would take your life in your hands when you traveled with the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The other's actual legs are based on the colossal beasts, made from zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. How can it have zero momentum lost? I know, this is a cool machine. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to captive audiences with no plans for the next few days and nights. We are the captive audience. Maybe not the same, but I don't have a comparison. Oh, okay. I don't know, it looks good to me and it feels great. You know me, I've always been a sucker for mechs. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about our girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she will have some new tricks. You just watch. It will be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't hunt in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. I love it! Let me live in it! You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. I've never seen an igniter like this before. This is an igniter? Yeah, that's a big ass igniter. Oh. This is also an igniter. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army, if I recall correctly, to use smuggler crystals as fuel. Maria, I cannot hang out with you. And Mo seems... Where is Mo's cat? Okay. What are we now, at afternoon? So we can do something to chill. Is he okay? Do you need like a glass of water? Oh, I feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but this... It's another beast, seems... I need to learn to endure it. Oh, my poor sheepy!
Speaking of...
Nurse said they got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. I don't think I want to do that. Let's actually, let's go and do laundry or something. I don't know. Let's do something. Let's try to at least raise some of our stats.
This
Will increase max MP. That's actually very good. And what will cleaning do?
Come on.
Max HP. Let's go for max HP. Oh, let's do it. Let's clean the deck. According to Neuros, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned, so we should take care of that now. We are cleaning with a view. What is a king if not someone who can use a Dyson vacuum cleaner? Dust inside the wedge in the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay.
Nice. It's all spice and span now. All that's left is to throw away the trash in the cleaning tool and then...
Hey!
Hey, look what I found. We could still use it, don't you think? Dream Eater Moth. Well, that took quite some time. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, didn't you? I mean, who needs grinding if you can grind on the sheep?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside the town is whoa, it got dark really fast. Ensconced in darkness, forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. Once encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Plus, I'm camping the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it will be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? I shall. What? Oh, that's the strategy room entrance.
Yep.
We caught a bug. Let's get to talk to him a bit. Oh, how was that ride? Smooth as butter. Luxurious as a palace. Or inspiring? Tear-jerking? Absolutely. The runner is such a guilty pleasure. Throw credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. She is a beauty. Full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 wings. Let's hang out with Stroll. Hey. I'm looking for something to do. Weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Sure. And we do need to raise our imagination.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of time long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. So all this does makes me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
All right.
Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stoll and I talked for a while. And we got some mag.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow. Runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert that fast. But, just keep it on the road, okay, Nuras? So this one will spend time, this one is... no idea. Let's see what they're going to give me. You, what will you give me?
Hey.
Courage.
I see.
And what will you give me? Wisdom.
Well then.
I think we do need to raise courage because our wisdom is already at level 2 and I think it's more than enough. Also, we need to go to the restroom because apparently it gives us... Oh, we don't have a restroom. Wait, we do have a restroom. Because it should give us +1 luck. Yeah, it's silly, but yeah, we get luck from taking a shit on certain days. Cooking, we would wait with cooking. No way this is comfortable to sleep in. So I guess we will hang out with Stroll again just to raise our courage.
Hey.
I swear I don't want to hang out with Stroll that much, but honestly I don't have anything better to do. And we need to raise our social stats.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I would like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. Aww.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? The answer I want! The answer that I think that is real. I think this is the most humble one. I'm not sure.
Look at that.
I see.
That's all I get? Okay, fine. No surprise there, considering our current situation. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for a change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You have resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. Aww.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. Oh my god, just kiss already. Atlus, let me do gay stuff, please. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They are free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it will end up being after all this. Right. Anyways, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
And we got courage level 2. So now we need mostly tolerance and imagination, and eloquence is like the least important one.
Courage. Why that?
But look at us, rubbing our swords with our bestie.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, this is very eerie. Cool, but eerie.
Wow!
It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off my magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nero pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neuras, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy! Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
all the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Ah, he's a sweetheart! Damn, I'm having those characters for like 12 seconds and I love all of them. As if Neos's research picture, the drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give this to Maria? I bet she would love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Gradtrad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I have been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight to my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You have been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. Will you upgrade the runner to fly as well?
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I have heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
That's actually nice. That's very nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Lomi B. Oh! Imagination. We do need imagination. Also, I think the cube... Oh, we don't see the cube. But there's a cube behind me. And I think it's supposed to be a reference to Catherine. This power we have awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's pretty cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I don't find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We would do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Alright.
We love a queen who eats. Oh, we're so close. I'm getting quite late, but we have ways to go yet, so I'd very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, her smile is so precious.
Finally, we're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
The fuck?
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
And what am I supposed to do about that? Son of a bitch is don't dare touching my ship! And my ship!
Is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
Let's just let them kill each other and keep moving on, honestly. Let's not mind let's not mind this business.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony.
Who do we put our money on?
Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plans hinges on winning Louis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't want to help him because he's a dick. And also, if he dies, it's like less competition for me. But I feel like the game really wants me to help Glodell. Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in
Oh,
on
fuck
Glodell's
me!
side.
Sure, whatever!
But if we want Louis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
Fine.
Hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Louis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Oh, what an idiot. I love him.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
I am not scared of anyone I can defeat with a plunger. Godot and his monks have boarded the runner. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He is aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Eat my shit!
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Maybe
Remember,
next time you should listen to me.
We cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yeah, we know.
Hack and slash!
Okay, there is this sword.
Hold back! Wind!
Behold my power!
Come! This won't do. Right there!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve? Come at me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Oh, holy light!
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
By the swift blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
I left before and have returned briefly because it is time I start getting ready for bed and I want to wish you a fun rest of stream. Thank you, Undertaker. I really appreciate you, buddy. Have an amazing night.
Are you prepared? No, let's get on with it! Not the right move.
Warrior!
Seeker! With healing power!
Thank you.
Cease your resistance.
waiting.
More resilient than I expected.
Yes.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Son of a...
Is that all?
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
Dear God.
Oh, he can float.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
The fight is power. Here!
I think that was a misclick.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, you're just sitting there and taking the damage. That's your job. You tank. The tank tanks. You're the tank engine.
Badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Sanctism will reign!
Okay, maybe that was a bad idea.
Hulkenberg's down.
Wait, no, misclick.
Freedom
Shit.
of a wanderer. This should work.
Badger, the mistress of the misclicks.
This is nothing.
Oh, please! Sanctism will reign!
Badly wounded.
Damn it!
Someone heal her.
Come!
Sure.
Strike me if you
But we
dare.
also have an open spaghetti if you want.
Know your
She
place.
needs help.
Peasants! Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Hulkenberg's
I will
guard
fight
is
with
down.
pride.
No, I misclicked again. Shit, fuck me.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
This is God!
Yeah, we need to restart the fight. I did too many misclicks.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down.
Take
Someone,
this!
help him
What
back
can I
up.
do? Come at me!
Come on, not like this. Don't forget about the petrification.
I know.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Prepare yourself!
Here!
I can't. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
At least it keeps the information you learned, like during the rounds.
I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack.
Come forth, royal
Toying
soul!
with us.
Let me help.
What happened, Chaos Baby? What upset you? Who upset you, my love?
I see you!
In then I call upon royal power within!
Closure, I thought. It's too early to go to his side. I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
Nice!
Captain?
Take this!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
This can't be. I shall... Warrior! To him.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Not this item. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's go! I would lose for the sake of my...
Yeah, we know, shut up.
Rise, my brother! Take this! Here they come.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Oh, holy light! Witness me, brethren!
We can do this!
I owe you.
Let justice prevail!
Sanctism will reign! The inevitable!
Poetry in motion.
Okay, so far so good.
Stroll,
No
they've
holding
sapped your
back!
defenses.
The power of light!
Behold my power!
Here!
My thanks!
Observe. Right there!
Chad! Take this!
Oh, please!
Take
Can you stop attacking Stroll?
Can anyone heal him?
The fuck did he do to you? Besides kicking your asses, but like, you know.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Besides.
Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign!
Can you like dodge?
Sanctism will reign!
Can you dodge, please?
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
I stand ready. Huh, take this! Sanctism is supreme!
Of course it is.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal
What
him?
can I do?
Take this!
Stop abusing him!
Get him back on his feet.
Seeker! Scour!
Stroll
Is
got
everyone
knocked
alright?
out. Can anyone get him
This
back
should
on
help.
his feet?
I mean, we're doing better compared to last round.
Sanctism
Unless the
will
fucker will try to heal again.
Nice one, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
witness me, brethren!
Wind!
I stand right there! Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign! Take this!
Like, ouch.
Let's get him some healing.
I call upon royal power within.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
We will heal him up, he can wait.
Tough one.
They've got your defenses down.
From our provisions.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism will reign!
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Can you stop doing that, please?
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded.
Don't
Can
underestimate
anyone
me.
heal him?
This should work.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any
I
more.
won't hold back.
Someone heal him.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Take this!
Oh,
Ouch.
please.
Vulture's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Sanctism will reign!
Vulture's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Okay, we don't have any more revival medication, but I think we should be fine with, you know, current dudes.
By this power.
Fight.
Wind!
Take this!
Ow. Ow.
Still fight.
Let's get him some
Sanctism
healing.
will reign!
Ow.
Vulcanberg's
No
down.
holding back.
Someone help her get back to the fight.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yes, they
Yet
are.
your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Can I lick him? I wanna lick his head. Can I lick his head?
And yield to the divine
Let's confuse
truth
the
of
king
Sanctism.
by licking his head.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help? Oh, question mark?
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it.
Isn't it a songstress?
Surely you
Holy
can spare
shit, her
some
eyes are
money for the
huge.
crew that saved our
This is
lives?
like the biggest anime eyes I've ever seen.
Got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Oh my, the town crier likes us.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
So I guess we don't need to wait for Godot anymore.
Talented and famed
Nobody will get that
songstress,
joke, but I'm happy about it.
Must
Mod
remember
got the joke. Love you, Mod.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the
I love
suspensions
Neuras.
anyway.
I love them all. They're all a bunch of geeks.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna!
I noticed that Atlas has a thing to take out all the lesbian energy once one of the main female characters finds a musician they like in the wild. And I love it. It's adorable. If only Atlas will let us act upon it. Please?
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand?
No, Hulkenberg, we are normal. Also, I'm going to gnaw on my sheep's horns. Don't question me.
I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
We are a mess.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
That's a big one.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, she's huge. Also, smash question mark? Also, that's a doggy.
Luis.
My lord, Luis.
And this is Horny Griffith. Everybody say hi to Horny Griffith.
I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis.
Can I adopt the puppy?
Especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
He absolutely didn't sound like I thought he would sound like. Why does he sound like a man in his 30s? He looks like he's barely 15. Let me guess, the other guy has a squeaky voice.
I could have
Or
crushed
doesn't
that
speak, it's even better.
and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care. It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
He sounds so British. He sounds like he's right out of a British comedy. He sounds like the stereotype. He even looks like the stereotype.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask...
Can I gnaw on your horns?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne.
I want to bite on your horns.
For the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner.
Mod, wave hi to Horny Griffith.
What made you decide to
Hi,
enter?
Horny Griffith.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I become a candidate. What should I respond?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe
I
in.
don't know what this accent is. Why does it sound like he's fucking 30? Why does it sound like he's about to have a middle-age crisis? Why does he look like he's a child? I'm so confused.
I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
The dog does look like a Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
I was finally going to get our Nora's social link.
The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose
I must
you
say
could
that
say that.
quote-unquote social links, they feel more Fire Emblem-y than Persona-y, and like a mix of Persona and Fire Emblem in a way, and I like it.
An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something.
Because like it solves the absolute bore that some social links are in some of the Persona games. Some of the social links are a bore and a chore, so it solves that issue, and it solves the issue of how shallow most of the, let's call them, social links of Fire Emblem. It's like a nice balance. Because they're also shorter than Personas and give enough time for development compared to Fire Emblem, so I like it.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad? I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
He dead?
That old fellow went back to his own hometown.
Oh.
That single solitary glimpse
Maybe
of
we
the
can
past
find him for you.
was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, we can go there. Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
We left Nora, so we're dissolved into doom and gloom again. And headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we will arrive in Martira this evening then? Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Ah. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just how to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bowden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the men waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh. Oh, that looks really cool. That's definitely a change of scenery.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
I don't know, vampires?
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Nothing to do with us, of course.
Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Hackenberg, put yourself into it a bit more, will ya?
These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now,
Your
I'm
name
sure
is
you must be
Morris, you
knackered
have
from
no
the
right to
journey.
speak, mate.
Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Atlus, thank you for giving us women who love to eat, but probably have questionable cooking skills. Bless you, Atlus. Bless you.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh wow, it looks amazing, whatever it may be. Oh, it's a bug!
Some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the
Oh,
giant
it actually looks kinda good.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural
Somebody
juices
give the ship some grass, he's not going to make it.
Larval innards.
It actually looks kinda good! It looks like a croissant.
It's a unique texture, to be sure. But the
Also,
taste is
Hulkenberg's eating animation is adorable.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Stroll, eat it and shut up. You don't want to offend the people.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Hakuna Matata.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Hakuna Matata, Stroll. Hakuna fucking Matata. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it?
Wait, no, you gotta look, guys, look at Stroll's face. He looks like he's about to, he's about to have a stroke. The poor boy, my poor sweet summer child. Oh, the poor child.
Would that I had time to try more.
Somebody
of your
take
dishes.
the sheep
To business.
to herd.
Can you fill us in on the details?
To eat some
of all
grass.
these-
I don't know. What do sheep eat?
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Oh, honey, it looks amazing.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's also a pink gauntlet runner.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Interesting, so we can also see where the other candidates are.
It's a campground.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out
Thank you,
there.
love.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis
You know, I'm eating
succulent
pasta
as a
right now, and seeing them
Another
Hulkenberg eating worms makes it very weird.
Anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, Rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. So get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, so this is the informant. Oh no, this is a quest. Or an informant, not sure. All the cuisine was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this haze may of hats all the more damning, absolutely! If all we have heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Aye.
So he's going to be our informant. And she's the cook lady, I guess. Where are our beds?
Got a moment?
But I don't know where we go to sleep! Where is the... Oh, this is where the beddings are. How are you doing, Stoll? And I feel those tiny rhino bugs. That's to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Either works for me. As long as I can sleep, it doesn't matter where.
Right?
I can set the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I'll set it easier in an inn. Wish no one would come inside with us. But I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out!
Thank you for food. Wow, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
I went to Pregante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can gather by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. We'll do that, but we will all... Is this Stroll's cousin? It looks like it might be Stroll's cousin, just different horns. Okay, I guess this is the exit. And I guess you're the bounty hunter.
All right then.
Doesn't seem like there's much to do here.
An elder candidate?
For now, at least.
All right then.
Let's see what weapons they sell here.
What'll it be?
Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed.
And let's look at defensive gear.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Yeah.
This way. Oh, hello, rocks.
Hang on. I see. Huh. But... So, is in the... Yep.
What is our ranking anyways? How bad is our ranking? 5021. So not the bestest, but not the worstest.
Oh, any one of them.
You wanna say to my face?
Well met.
You're late. Poor Baron has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady was graciously agreed to meet with us, but not to keep her waiting. Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I was expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. How do I... Am I going the wrong way? Oh, Bardon! And Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now. If that's alright. Let's go. Please come this way then. Is she old or is she hot? Or is she hot and old?
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
I love her. We will find the children.
People, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
I love her.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Aye, aye.
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch that Hazme for us. No, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to
I don't know if I can be of any help, yeah. But please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really, that's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
All right then.
Let's see anything around here. Doesn't seem like it. Giant sandworms? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with the dangerous bag like that? Me, the fruit seller? No need to be so rude.
Welcome!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a white belt. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now, you might be asking the fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworms larvae.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? Thank you, love. We Martians love our edible grub, but we are a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a mention yesterday at the tavern boasted he has got real close to the sandworms then. If that's true, it would be quite a fit. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. That's a chicken! It's so fat! Thank you, love. Look how fat it is. He's so fat. He's so amazingly fat. Can I steal the chicken? Where is the steal chicken button? Game, you cannot give me cute animals without the ability to steal them.
No. Must have got that wrong. An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
You know I can hear you guys, right? No need to be so racist. Also, look at me, I'm completely harmless.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong. An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
More people missing.
Oh, hey Mo. Mo looks like he's having fun.
Can help you think
this headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Next day I think hunger over this. Blimey, I'm best just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go do something like that? I guess it'll be a quest for later. How do I enter the tavern?
What do you want to know?
You are the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworms yesterday. Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted it or not. Know where he is? Huh, who do you think you're talking to? I'm the town informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. Sure I will. Pow! Just like I knew you would. Now then, and here's the deal.
He's the real skinny.
Is the Ishka in front of the fountain, just there? The guy I just talked to? He drank so much at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Look how fat! Oh my god, this chicken is so fat. Let me steal the chicken.
More people missing.
Can hardly think of it.
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to a giant sandworm's den? How did you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then the bar, I was excited and pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret it now.
Oh, good.
Ah, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's hit the tavern for now. I'll go get everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
You're the handsome guy!
Sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide?
Honestly, you got the point. Absolutely understandable.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Bye, Mr. Morris,
a
was
solid
it?
lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Yay,
Let's go inform
Matt!
Morris.
So we have 4 days to fuck around.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does.
What if
Just
it
don't
is
go
a soul cannon?
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment it was like the light was blinding. It was blinding.
This thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We're rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nora's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems.
Hey Mo,
One
where is the
by
cat?
one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Teleportation.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me. But you
How
seem
are we gonna teleport using the Gauntlet Runner?
I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Will it make getting like social links easier?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
We literally teleported this entire ship with our brains.
Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop
Thank you
over
for
to
the
the
food, honey. It
capital
was
in a single
amazing.
night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mo was talking about. Say something!
What? So this is some magic you saw in a
So
dream?
getting social links will be much easier.
Teleportation. It can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
Magic!
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
It works amazingly.
That part all bound up
Taking
in its
booze?
heart.
And also some booze and in a drinky mood.
Then I
Wine?
wake up and find a
Sure.
proper
No, I'm in a drinky mood.
It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of
So
some kind.
this will make exploration so much easier. So we can actually go and do side quests in the big city and work on our social links in the big city, then come back to the quest area and do it back and forth without actually wasting time.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
What does belly mean? B-A-L-L-Y.
What do you think?
It's
Brain?
no small feat we ask, I
Think?
know, but might you at least try?
Stupid? Okay. Sorry, I'm not strong with the English slang.
Where to?
So this is actually a very cool way to fast travel. I wonder if it works only towards big cities or will it work to like small cities with inns. Thank you, Noel. I got a kiss from Maud.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martyra. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
I mean, it's amazing. It actually makes taking care of social links so much easier.
The only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's more convenient than you think, Pixie.
Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Nothing okay?
Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
3 days of social links! To catch your Hazemay, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operation has been changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town will will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to travel to previous locations such as Grand Trad, open the R1 world map on the R1 map menu, then select it. You can travel using the teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete and finish requests or meet with followers. Oh my god, that's amazing! This is unironically the best mechanic ever. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Are you a fortune teller?
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself ignorant of weather and subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come into Dane's hands. Oh. Not right now.
Pop by.
People missing.
I have a reportable request. Oh yeah, to Maria.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting.
Gobon King Forest Champion.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Wait, I need to see when the deadline is. It doesn't show me a deadline.
Don't go get your...
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
I'm thinking. Wait, what did she say? Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even the protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. At least the game is aware. Okay, let's see if there are quests around town, and then we will start working on our followers and social links. Also, let's see how long it will take us to actually get. Hello, handsome guy.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
Are you a pickpocket?
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento? Let's ask him the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who saw a dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may not have no reason to give you that information. No, but you're so pretty! Please give me the information, sweetheart. You are so pretty! And pretty people are nice people, right? That's true, but I mean, the dagger is really important to us.
Oh.
Is it? Well, you will have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts on that. Okay, here's the plan. Pixie, you steal his hat. I wear his hat. We hold the hat hostage until he tells me where my knife is. Oh, come on, not even a hint. The man seems to know something. How can they help him help us? I need more imagination.
I'll be off.
I need to raise imagination. Fuck me. I mean, it's not that much. This is wisdom. This is fucking kindness, I guess.
All right then.
Okay, there is someone there that raises imagination. But let's see if there are more people who want to give me quests.
All right then.
Oh, there are discounts, but I'm too broke.
What will I do here?
All right then.
Anything of interest here? Right. Doesn't seem like it. Those are all stores. But in a more kind of a rundown area. Look at them! They're all a bunch of stuff on the They're all a bunch of strolls.
What is it?
Where will this take me? Thoroughfare Square.
All right then.
Looks like there are 2 quests in Thoroughfare Square, but we'll take a look at it later.
What is it?
This way. Okay, so we cannot go here. Understandable. I forget that I can use the sword as a skateboard. Who else has a quest to give me? I cannot believe I'm going to lose a job over something that's not my fault. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, only the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hazemay. You lot all came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your gather goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with the other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
It seems like they need them for the tournament or so much, but we rely on those pigeons for trading, medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure practical pigeon parcel from Camero by July 11th. I mean, we do need to go to Camero anyways. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there is no end of beast that they would need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot not keep my job if things continued like this. If that happens, I may so well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can ask you for... Let's see... Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Okay, so we know where Camero is. How many days of travel is to Camero?
Whoa.
I guess it will take us like less than a day.
Ooh.
Or is it 2 days?
Let's see. So?
Okay, we can do this quest like later because we can just raise our imagination on the ship. How long will it take us to get to Camero?
About time! Now then. Need to pick up a few.
That's where you want to go.
1 day. So we need 1 day to go to Camero, and we need 1 day... I mean, we don't even need to count for coming back. We can just teleport, so we can do the Camero quests. Which is like, what, 2, 3 quests? 2 quests. Maybe more. Teleport back, and still have some time to do other shit. Let's go for it.
It's your... Let's be off.
Ooh. Love the animations.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
I love how we can see the other Gauntlet Runners just minding their own business.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating, I need to train. Okay, let's go talk to her. This is so cool, you can just sit and look at the backgrounds. I love that you can see monsters flying.
Are you free? Speaking of... You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. I think it's the cutscene! I think it's that one cutscene.
Now then.
Both of you have to face life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I will give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. I don't think she's actually training. I think she's just trying to take the piss. She doesn't feel like she's rusted. She's just bored out of her mind. Like, they don't have phones in their world. She can't play Angry Birds or be on Facebook. Because Facebook is a kind of a Necromonicon in their world. So I would be shocked if she will have it. So I think she just really wants to take the piss. Like, our character is just an idiot who is minding his business. And She-Boy is trying not to have a stroke or something because I think he's having... Every day that passes he has a different culture shock. So he's just kind of minding his own business. And she's like, yo, I'm bored as fuck. I need to take the piss. I need to abuse my friends. And the friends are like, we don't have a choice, do we? No. No, we don't. We need to take it like men.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, troll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. It looks like he's regretting his all life choices. He's like, do I want to rebuild my destroyed town? Honestly, being a nomad sounds good enough. This king business sounds too annoying. And honestly, this blue-haired guy, I will live without him. Just drop me off. Drop me off by that bush over there. I will manage. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. The who lizard stance? This is somebody's kink. Enjoy yourselves. Hey Omer, how you doing? Somebody's into that shit. Poor Stroll. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Settle yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. But why? Why, Hakenberg? Please don't kill my sheep.
All right.
My poor sheep! What have they done to my sheep? Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You need not worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. I don't know if I'm good at swordplay, but I can make apparently really good animal impersonations. This is my impersonation of a dog with no legs, and this is my impersonation of a bird that gave up. And Stroll over there, he does an impersonation of a very, very sad sheep. Give him some hay.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Barnaby. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder, Daddy!
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor, Barnaby. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Halkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You will kill over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Oh, I like that we can see Bird Guy up there. Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen. Rodante and I once shared. Rodante being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no attachments to my previous positions or status as a knight. I left the post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leishless.
But...
He called me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny that? That's not true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long way to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more. If I'd remained there as a knight, perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intentions of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward to the prince.
She... Now a new... And now...
So I guess Halkenberg is going to become a Sulkenberg? The party can now study the Magic Knight.
However...
Well, we will get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Barnaby, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, time come with this, a dried caterpillar. Yum yum. Stroll, do you want some caterpillars? Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labors like insect dissuade you, You know what, I think I'm giving up on that mission as well. Drop me off right here, next to the bush.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Ah, that looks like a lovely set. So, can you so, Badger? How big of a Persona fan are you? Like, when I was younger, I played Persona 1 and 2. I played almost every iteration of Persona 3, and of course I played Persona 4 and 5. So I guess I'm a big Persona fan. I'm a SMT fan. You can pretty much say I'm a big Atlus fan. I'm an Atlus girly, couldn't you tell? This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Ah, come on now. There is clean and there is no sign. They've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? Yeah, let's troll graze. Let the sheep graze. Look how happy he is. Give him a clover. In fact, grazing out, gazing. Of course, I said grazing. I'm also a bit drunk. Also, almost out of ice. Oh. It's like gazing at all this green. I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please. What is the persona lore? From person to person. First of all, I didn't tell you, Mod managed to get the... Oh, first of all, send the Shaked the dash back. Mod managed to get the SMT book, so when it will arrive, I will study it, and if you want, I can... You want. We will do an... try to do an SMT session, and you can join if you want. The persona lore. First of all, this is not persona, so the lore is different, but overall, the persona lore is a couple of gods decided to gamble on either humanity deserves or doesn't deserve to live. And just to make it easier, a god named Philemon gave humans, some humans, the ability to awaken to their true selves, which are the personas, to give them a chance. That's the overall plot. Okay, that's the bare bones plot. And after Persona 2, they don't really touch that plot point. They kinda touch it in Persona 5 though. And in Persona 3, you are trying to make sure that humanity doesn't commit suicide. That's the underlying plot of Persona 3, which is my favorite game in the franchise. Because all the characters are amazing and golden, besides half of the social links. The main group is amazing and you get a dog. That's the underlying plot. If you want, you can come over. I can let you play Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, Persona 3 the other, Persona 3 the other. You know?
Come on!
Yeah, kids, don't commit the big ass, especially if a goddess from the moon tells you to do it. Hey guys, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neuras was looking for. Why didn't Neuras live there other than? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Well, I thought I heard him mutter, old god's probably dead or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse, is there an old inventor living in this village? Inventor, hold on, you don't mean that Ishka Kodger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, passed away not too long ago. Oh, quite suddenly. But you know him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Erdi used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for the place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give this to. Inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? Ah, no clue. Maybe Neuras knows.
This?
Either way, we will tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neuras fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some
What
sort
relic?
of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
What?
I say, lad, did you find this
Are
for
you talking about the bird guy? Neuras is a friendly fella. He has good intentions.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes.
Oh, we made Birdie happy.
You've the heart of a saint. And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone.
Like, at what part did you lose us, Homer?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
5 years essence is not too shabby at all.
Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No.
So wait, is this how we're getting the gunner archetype?
Looks like the old fella.
Because we do need the gunner archetype for Moore's quest. Not sure if YouTube is blocking my message or what. Yeah, YouTube is weirdly is censoring some weird shit. So just point at the thing that makes you confused and I'll try to explain. Because YouTube is YouTube. YouTube is YouTubing. There's a gunner. Yes, there is a gunner class, and you can upgrade it to different kinds of gunners. We just need to find out how to unlock the
I have
gunner.
a grand favor to ask.
Also, how are you doing, Kisamius?
Check around for more of these lost relics. Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes.
I'm glad to hear, Kisamius.
2 in our travel should be all it takes, so please.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neos's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. I'm glad we can make this old man happy.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
We found the gunner! We can make more happy. Do it for more.
May awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Also, I want to see if we can teach Hankelberg the Magic Knight archetype so she can do more than just tanking damage. Oh, the gunner is so cute!
You said it'd only take a few stopovers.
The marriage of Samuel Jackson and the German dude from Hellboy. Ah, Neurus? He's a bird guy. He pilots that giant mech we're in. And he doing us a jest by driving us around the country while we're trying to become kings. He's a friendly fella. A bit cynical, but he's very friendly. We like him.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
So we need to every now and then look at the inventor's bench, and I guess this is what will help us raise his social link.
I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Mate, this game is basically England, but make it fantasy, including the racism, especially the racism. But no, the NPCs here are very friendly. Like, some of them. Like, okay, only the closest friends, the rest are very racist. But wait, you didn't see the bat people yet? And did I show you my son, who is a sheep? And there's Hunkelberg, who is an elf who likes to eat bugs. And there is Maria, and she is precious, and she is important to us all.
Can you let me know?
It seems like Galka can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Okay.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
As ever, it is a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? This is my son. I love him. He is a good sheep. He is the bestest of sheep. I couldn't have created a better sheep myself.
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, aren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. How much does it cost? Okay, let's sell stuff. I feel this lore is more complex than the Warhammer lore. Okay, I'll try to explain the lore with as less words as possible. Basically, in this kingdom, our world is the fantasy world, and their world is the real world. And they have a lot of racism. And there are monsters called humans, and they are made out of anxiety that try to kill and destroy everything. We don't know why. And Horny Griffith, his name is Horny Griffith because he looks like Griffith but with horns, wants to be king, so he assassinated the previous king. But then the king is like, okay, I died, now we're going to do democracy. So everybody who wants to become a king needs to complete tasks to make people like them, to be chosen as the new kings. Now, our mission is to save the prince, the true heir, from a curse by Horny Griffith, so he can take his rightful place as king. And we're doing it by trying to befriend Horny Griffith, find out how Horny Griffith did the curse, and break the curse, and hopefully kill Horny Griffith. Now, you cannot assassinate any one of the most popular options for kinghood, because the dead king who turned into the moon, I wish I was kidding, he is the moon now, will kill you, he will laser you. He will absolutely decimate you if you will try to assassinate any potential king. So assassination is out of the picture. Okay, do you follow me? Not just Griffith, Horny Griffith. He has horns. Do not let someone tell you what you can and can't do. No, literally somebody tried to assassinate Horny Griffith. And it was the king's best friend, by the way, tried to assassinate Horny Griffith. And you know what the king did? He made the weapon disappear. He tied him with chains and made Horny Griffith assassinate the friend. And the friend then turned him into a zombie, and then we had to kill him again. And we had to tell it all to his daughter, who cried a lot, and it made me feel bad. What can I sell? I need like 500.
Now then.
Okay then.
So that's pretty much what you meet. So now we're taking part of the race to be king, so we can save the world from Horny Griffith. Yes. Oh, we will talk to her. Wait, we can teleport at night as well? Okay, let's start by giving away quests like that. Where is the guy who needed the pigeon stuff? There you are.
Hello, Stoop. You know.
Mission accomplished.
And we are getting some money. Ooh! And we're raising our rank.
Ah, boy then.
Why?
I mean, it's more money than it costed us. Yeah, gunner archetype. This is the merchant. The merchant has only one evolution, huh? Gunner. The gunner is so cute. Look how adorable he is! Alive and become the king. And when someone tries to kill popular people that kill the king, the moon, which is the king, somehow is killing them. Not somehow, with magic. Oh, it can do poison and hex. That's actually, and sleep.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
And we're becoming the gunner. He's so cute!
Really? I found new power.
Can I change you? No, we need knight level 20, mage level 10. Well, let's try to get a knight at least to level 20 and then we will focus on her. She won't do the best as a mage, but that's a choice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, we can level up with more? Okay, let's go to Brigitte first. But yeah, pretty much the moon is big, bad and evil. Oh, we can also go to Maria and finish our quest with her.
Now what am I to do?
I just don't remember how to return to Maria.
All right then.
This way.
All right then.
Also, we need to make sure that there are no quests we're missing.
What in the blaze?
So yeah, as you can see, there are a lot of dead homeless people on the streets in this game. And gallows. There are executions. Like, it's not a very lovely place. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Yeah, it's basically Europe in a nutshell.
The exhibition of the brave.
Where is Maria? Is she in her room? Later. Okay. Like, I don't think you can see the moon at night, because it's not really a moon. It's just the king's face. But usually it hangs out around, you know, in the sky.
Now what am I?
Brigitte!
Now then. Now then.
This is a puppy, he's adorable! Oh, he's so precious! Can you kill the Moon King? He's too high, I cannot reach him. And also, I think the moon can fight back. The moon has hands. This is what I want you to handle. Your puppy? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. It's basically a Tamagotchi.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. No exceptions, no mistake. That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in the world who would jump at the chance to do something cooler than kill me. Who dares to kill the puppy with the dead eyes? You can't see it, but the puppy definitely has dead eyes and like the dances look on his face. Now I'm thinking about games with good gunner archetype. I mean, some RPGs have a decent gunner archetype. He's so cute! He's so stupid yet cute.
That's why.
The thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why?
Critica had a good one, but that one is closed. I don't think I played Critica. Why did you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? Look at how dead it looks. I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. I mean, why wouldn't you like animals? Anyways, for the rules I gave you, betray me, and you can be sure I will make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Give me the name of the dog! I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Ah! 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 Oh, it's so cute! Ah! It seems strangely attached to you already. Ah! I suppose I do have some surprise skills, such as using magic without the igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the dog's name. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow. Yes, I can turn into a gun.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the Hero King of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Yeah, he's so cute! Though I sincerely doubt you will be following in his footsteps. Ah, the little footsies! Oh, the little footsies! Steven sounds amazing. I'll be frank, Barnaby. You are bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm saying igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you have got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not the bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it will be amusing now.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduce the mark cost of studying the merchant lineage. Not bad.
Farewell.
Should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything. I've rather done the work. You have exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Okay. I got money playing with a dog? Wait, is Brigitta my sugar mommy? Cause I approve. Until then, we will be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So, the Sandfleshes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the sights continue to appear, just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Yes, we need to raise our imagination, and we have some social links to do. And we also need to kill the troll, but I think we will do it after. Oh! I hear a voice, Maria. We will hang out with Maria, but first we need to do some shopping. I really want to buy a new gun. Yes, kitty. This way. Hi, hello. I want to buy a gun, please. One gun.
Got a bar?
I don't have the money for the gun. Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I do have the money for the gun. Okay, next we need to... I really want to hang out with Stroll, but I can't. I have to hang out with Maria.
Mister?
Yes, pretty much. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne. Hey, Fabienne. Yes. And we have one gun. And honestly, we don't need more. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did you plan to announce your candidacy? Fail. That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound. That's what most important, isn't it? There is a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? What? You say you can now return to Grand Thread in an instant? Your Golden Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well... You don't seem to be in particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you will be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in a room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give Maria.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Yay! I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. My tolerance is too low. Where can I raise tolerance? I need imagination and tolerance. Fuck me.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
That was a misclick.
All right then.
Okay, there is somebody over there I can talk to raise my tolerance. Hello, raise my tolerance.
Nice. Pleased to hear. Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the ones I have on right now. Now, next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. Omer, do you think they have an actor on children's television called Tal Mustari? What? Please tell me it was a good joke. Please, anyone who knows Hebrew, tell me it's a good joke.
What?
3 eyes, and that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for all you? Our third eyes cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Religion that's not Sanctism?
Well...
Don't shame me! There are beliefs beyond Sanctism? Ah, was that your first time hearing about it? Sanctism's definitely not the only religion in this country. Don't shame me! Shaked thinks it's a good joke. Yay! I got Shaked on my side! Wait, is she watching? Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine that way. It should be. Hey, Pilo, how you doing? Don't bonk me! I didn't do the horny! Don't bonk me if I didn't do the horny. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Oh, okay. Hi, Shaked! Our tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. Tell me about the mustard. Okay, but are we tolerant enough? We are tolerant enough. I'm glad to hear.
Tolerance. Why?
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Okay, it looks like... It looks like... What's his face wants to talk to us.
So?
Wait, what quest can I... Oh, I just need to learn it!
Now, where was I?
Wait, maybe it will give us enough imagination to talk to the blue-haired guy. So we don't need to equip it, we just need to have it.
True to form. Incredible.
Hero's Fruit increases imagination. Please tell me it increases imagination enough. God bless!
Imagine it. Why?
Now we need to start working on eloquence, somehow. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Pilo. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by a truth?
Alright.
Archetypes are forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat. And rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continue my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain insane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I will help you.
Oh.
This is Metaphor! Metaphor Refantazio, the game I've been waiting for forever. And it's out, and I love it so much. It's like every moment of this game is amazing, and everything about this game is a work of fucking art. I love it so much. It's been a while since I felt like, you know, so emotionally overwhelmed from a game. In a good way. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. Also, you can pet the cat in this game. We'll find the cat and we will pet it.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
Here. Now. A new...
You are the key to
The
escape.
practice can now study the Magic Seeker. Thank you, Pilo.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing. Joy that courses through me. But you need the power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. Of this task will provide meaningful to you.
This one's important.
I need to reach merchant level 15. Actually, it's good, because merchant gives a lot of money. Like, you use money to attack,
Faith in you.
but also you gain a lot of money through its abilities.
Do make yourself at home.
Where's the merchant?
I see.
He's so cute! He's so fat, I love him! Oh my god, that's quite a dumpy.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Holy shit, this is an expensive one.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
But again, it should, like, give us a lot of money in return. Look at him sitting on his fat ass.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Where is Plateau? Here is Plateau. We can pet the cat. Everybody, look at me petting the cat. I hope you're all happy with this animation of a twink petting a cat. The cat also has toe beans, by the way.
Oh.
Oh. You're coming. More people.
What now? I found new power.
Lucky find. Increase likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Ooh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, also let's take a look at his skills. So he has alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's good. Gold attack. Deals weak physical or mighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. Lucky find. Passive. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Trader Summit. Increases effect of consumables by 1.2 times. Increase further if archetype the same lineage are present. And Mage Light, because we have the item for Mage Light. What do I want to teach him? Like, he really wants to stun. He really wants to stun. But also it seems like he could be a good support. Fuck it, let's give him Maddie. We need more supporters. Let's see if we can... Wait. Oh, we can actually talk to him. Like the rest of the characters we cannot talk to. Okay, let's bother him.
Now...
You the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your items back, but I have a condition. You will need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
I bet that guy
and I'll get it back
made
before
the
that.
knife. Like,
Of course,
he
I'm
made
no
the deal
miracle
with the
worker,
guy. He
and
knows
the
us
clock's
already.
ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I like treasure.
Something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Sounds
Your
good to me.
fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring
Cuculus.
should be in the
I like
abandoned
his
tomb.
name.
I'll thank you properly when
Cuculus.
you return with it.
This one's important.
No deadline.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. So we have 2 quests with no time limit, so that already makes things slightly easier for us. No time limit, no time limit, no time limit. Deadline unknown. So, how long do we have until we need to leave? 2 days. It's not worth it. We're going to focus on our social links instead. Let's see if we can buy some weapons. And as soon as we finish the plot quest, I think getting done with the main quest should be slightly easier.
Got a bargain.
I'm too broke. Okay, let's... Can we focus on our talking? Yes.
Let's not.
We don't have to give speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got to work on your timing. So I guess it's a no. Let's then focus on something else to do. Let's talk to this guy.
Really?
Well then.
Let's talk to the Mustari woman.
Ah, I see.
Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, you already understand how deeply the state religion sector is rooted in Martira's history. Yes, yet we Mustari have a faith of all of our own, and as such, we are scorned in this city. Though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we are happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. What are the Sanctus actually want? To be the sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply hindrances to that plan. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? Oh, ye born with sin in your heart. It's basically Christianity. Through adherence to the faith, you must atone. The word goobers is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences, not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too are to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
All right.
If it pleases you.
I guess the Mustari are going to be very important. It's like not the... It's like I think the third Mustari NPC that we talked to that has a lot of Mustari lore to drop on us.
Speaking of...
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in the forest east of Martira at a place known as the Imp's Den. Yeah, we know. It's a side quest that I'm waiting for to deal with. As in later.
All right.
Let's help our good little sheep boy.
Oh, it's you. Thanks a bunch.
I was told Lord Hydran comes here often. Right on cue. Oh, he looks like a dick. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you have come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so, I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? No, but this hand would have your anus to bear. Who are attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standard? I'm afraid I am under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Oh, Stroll. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up?
What?
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You did not worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I am sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Embedded by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. No, my sheepy! Poor sheep.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydran to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went through such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you hadn't to worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Liatus must rise again from the ruins that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you have been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you are unaware of it? I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I am sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived in the fire. Imagine strolling into the ruins of Halia. And it's a city with many people and it's super popular and super rich, and he's like... You know, he's going to be the most shocked sheep ever. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the trouble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Ah, my cute sheepy. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. We need to make our sheep bestie as happy as possible.
Of course I'd like you to come.
Sword master. Ooh, he like person with a sword, but a stronger sword. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All I'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
I'm in trouble now.
Of course you are. Oh, we can go and hang out with Brigitte again. Sure, that sounds easy enough. Let's see how Brigitte is doing with her dog.
Now what am I to do?
Just... Now then.
Guys, look at that shit. This is so cute. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Oh, look at the little footsies! Oh, oh, she's so cute. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from the downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl.
Oh.
Trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. And you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Oh, cute. Yeah. I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it, so why do you have it? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock or some point. No! Who do I need to kill?
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it?
Hmm?
It's a strong word, why?
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Oh. And now you're my sugar mommy. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living
It was hell.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing? Talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
I'm your sugar baby. Just like the dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
The world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you will feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget
To
that.
survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I would say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I would like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there is a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Thread, but across the kingdom. Nice! I love you, sugar mommy.
no pain can
Science
stop me.
skill. Increase skill inheritance slot for the merchant lineage to 2. Ooh! Prove the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Ooh!
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So, what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your two motives? What are you really aiming to do? To help people like you.
Honestly.
I want to say people like you, Brigitta.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I would kill them where they stood. Please do. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. She's so cute! And she gave me money. I like my sugar mommy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
Okay, first of all, let's see if we have enough money to buy an abacus. Or at least a better abacus.
What'll it be?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. And we don't really have any items, but let's hope we will find items on the field.
What'll I do here? An elder candidate?
What were the gods doing?
Wait, they also have goats here. That's an angry looking goat. That's an impressive sideburns, I guess. And a fat chicken and a pigeon. I hate the pigeons. Why do they have ears?
Aha!
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
It does mean we're going to encounter another gather runner.
Trusting the advice of Barden's right-hand man, the party
Gauntlet
takes the
runner
towards the giant sandworm. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Okay, you can train courage with me.
All right then.
Huh? A question mark? The bookshelf is rife with interesting books. The book I could read are New World Travel Diary of Pride and Persuasion. Pride and Persuasion. Yes, yes, this is exactly what I want. More eloquence.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basic. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking
Probe
about?
for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No
Oh, I
kidding.
say it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. This is actually very useful. I wonder if we'll get to buy more books like in what you call it.
The runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur
Like in the other Persona games that you need to read books and go to websites to be better.
Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It kind of looks like a gauntlet runner. Oh, what is that? Is that a giant sandworm husk? Oh. It can be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast at large could be carved into a great many servings. Harkenberg, what are you eating? Harkenberg, put it out. Spit it out. Thank you, Mod. Spit it out, Harkenberg. Take it out of your mouth. Out. Out. Bad elf, out. I feel like I'm having a conversation with a husky. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Made by her animation, she's already eating it. Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downwards at its feet, at the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you're seeing in the shop fronts at Gratrad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So saying that the glass here was made naturally somehow.
No.
Not quiet. For how could it be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though,
The sand here is rather pretty. There is a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly it took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Oh, a wisdom raise. This is actually very nice. Give me all the stats.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make a return.
Let's go.
In fact, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, let's run back to the runner, get saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest to seek, then consider the challenge as accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Oh, they're so cute! Hey, hold on a minute, I don't want kitchen patrol! That was cute. I love them.
Well, I say.
Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this script. Bring it on.
All right.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? What are we fighting? Oh! It's the brawler! Katharina is in this as well? Or is she not, like, trying to be a king? So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that card before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Oh.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Oh, we're actually going to fight with an abacus. I think that as an individual characters, Persona have better characters, but as group, this is the best group dynamic than any game. I would say that I love the Persona 3 character dynamics, but yeah, this is absolutely the best character dynamics in any Atlus game ever. I love them bickering, but it also makes their individual personalities pop, you know? Like, yeah, I would say that the Persona 3 cast by individuals are much better and very well developed, but also we are like at the first 10% of the game. Okay, we just finished tutorial, but their bickerings and their interactions and, you know, them being them makes their, you know, their own personalities pop. You know how Stroll is a nobleman, but he's also a very kind-hearted nobleman. Or Hunkelberg, you know, being Hunkelberg mostly. And our character actually has personality. I think Thor also had better individual characters. I would say some of Thor's characters are indeed better. Like, most of the Thor's characters are good, including NPCs. Yes, it's Hunkel time! Okay.
Let's do
I
this
shall vanquish
fair and
evil.
That's nothing! Last chance to give up. Let us fight.
Hammer of Justice?
Perhaps not the night. Not now.
Let justice prevail.
This is nothing.
Imagine being defeated by an abacus.
Ready to lose?
I'll cut you down!
That's nothing!
Night! Right there!
Hold
my
you
strike.
hold yourself together!
Merchant! With healing power!
I owe you.
Twas needed.
Give me your aid!
Fair and square!
No. I call upon royal power within!
win!
Take this!
Is that all? I can't lose. The parapets are counting on me. Come on then!
Like, ouch.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks!
Thank you.
Last chance.
No
to give
holding
up.
back! Tougher than I thought.
I mean, she's much easier to defeat than the religious guy. Wood.
This is a joke.
I won't hold back!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Ready to lose?
They die hard!
Like sworn oath. Take this! May you cling to life. Take it!
And I think fighting with an abacus is the funniest shit ever.
Like sworn oath. Fight there!
There we go.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
I'm sorry, Katharina.
Take this.
Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Katharina is not a reference to Catherine. Because there was the pink-haired Catherine in the Catherine... I forgot the second version of Catherine. There was a pink-haired character also called Catherine. And they look very similar. Soothing Sweet Bun.
Good.
Yeah, that one!
I have never known such heights.
Damn it all!
Ah, damn it.
I've lost!
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Barnaby.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I will say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had a kingly ambition.
Got it.
Well, I didn't know you did either. I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want
My
mine.
aim is simple. I want to help the Paripus. We are a poor lot, generally speaking, not a lot of options for work, if there is any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal, not something we have got in common with the other tribes. I'm literally an Eldas. Like, we are the poorest of the poor bottom of the food chain tribe. How should my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own?
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the one that do get riches and glory besides.
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong? Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly. Katrina, you're going to be the king. Those are things you should think about.
The truth is...
There is this Clemar who has been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type. But he's nice enough. Is she talking about Horny Griffith? He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Paripus, and he shed a real tear for us. I think she's talking about Horny Griffith. I suppose not every Clemar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Barnaby? I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Is that how it is now? I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Paripus is at stake. She's so cute. I started with nothing but the cloth on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
Never felt so... See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, cause I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Oh, so we have option. What are you doing? So we have only 2 wisdom options.
Speaking
Most
of...
noble donate to the church regardless of the depth of their faith. Of course, the Sanctus have no issue leaving their hands out. And now they are the dominant force of our nation. Ironic, isn't it? That's exactly how a doctrine meant to help people come to favor a small part of an already privileged class. Well said. Okay, so we have only 2 wisdom options for tonight. Do we go with Neuros or do we go with Hunkelberg? What do you say, Mod? Bird guy or culinary disaster? Berg or Berg? Berg or Berb, yeah. Berg or Berb? Toss a coin. Toss a coin to your witcher! You wanna toss a coin? Sure, Mod will toss a coin. Unless anyone wants a specific interaction. Cause nobody's going to raise the one stat I want to raise. Ah, but the sky is so pretty here. Without the giant face. I guess we got too far for the giant face to look down upon us. Berg? Hunkelberg!
Indeed.
Oh, they're playing chess. That's a weird looking chess. I love how different sci-fi franchises are trying to reinvent chess. Like, stop. Chess did it well the first time. There is a reason why we don't have chess too. Oh, chess Ultimate Edition. Unless Atlus will decide to do it. And also depends on how you consider Fire Emblem. If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once felt in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At the time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
This for that reason that I now train both body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Really?
I've endured so much pain in your past.
Well...
It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future, if I'm ever truly to step forward. Let's said, it is quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and, of course, my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights, I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hunkleberg. We are such a good friend. Oh my god, we are such a good friend. We just reaffirm them all. We're like, you got it, bestie. We believe in you, bestie.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I should tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you were the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Thought to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cause of this journey in motion. I think there is some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
Alright.
Yay, we're smarter now!
Alright.
Shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Oh, there are pictures of the bird guy!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
What do you say, Mo? Shall we do this dungeon today or shall we keep it for next stream?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow
like, if it's like the last dungeon, it could take a couple of hours. Or an hour. Or if it's a smaller dungeon like the forest or the mine, it's like a matter of like 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know the size of the dungeon before I enter it.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Okay.
Did you hear that?
So,
Just now.
as soon as we reach a safe point.
And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh my god, oh god, oh god. The thief!
Did we get bad
Oh, it's
information?
the thief for me.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human?
Nah, I think when 2 days of rest is good. I mean, we want to stream on Wednesday anyways. That's a human. But I don't see if it's not a bipedal though, so I don't think it's a human.
What's going on?
What? The legs? Arms, legs, teeth, eyes, Homo butera. I don't know where to start looking at.
Charging in. To the rear guard. Vitus power.
Let's start attacking, I guess.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall...
Let me... After me! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Ow. There are hands all over its body. What the fuck? I don't even know where to start looking at.
Join with me!
Let's do this!
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg's ploy is
Let's stay calm.
Merchant!
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks!
Thank you.
I hate it so fucking much.
Give me your aid!
I shall vanquish evil! Hack and slash!
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
We need to use those abilities more often.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with I won't hold back!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
In the name warrior! I'll cut you down!
Oh, nice! Wait, what?
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
No, we didn't. We absolutely didn't. Is the dungeon gonna be the worm? Atlus, you managed to survive so many games without Vor. I guess we're back to basics, aren't we?
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It's Water's Hall. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? It's the Vor dungeon! Eaten by a giant sandworm. Hulkenberg, you deserve to be eaten by the worm. How many worms have you eaten since we arrived at one town? Togalika is right. This is no worm. This is a human. What are you looking for? Cat's toy? The nail cutters? Look underneath the paper. Yeah. Wife powers! I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. You're awfully comfortable here, sir. We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, yeah. Try giving that lump. Just there, a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. We're literally going to turn into pieces of shit. But mind the gut, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start with this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast eaten lots of treasures in its time, so if you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you will get swallowed by a sandworm. There is riches in here, but once you leave, there is no coming back. No! This is gonna be hard for me. I want the riches. And I don't want to be in the worm. And I guess I also don't really want to be pooped out. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you have been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Great offer, but I'm afraid I'm decline. I'm a big bug lover. To this extent, sir. You see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. I think the man is an idiot. Okay, so I guess we cannot save. So we... Oh, no, we... Can we save?
Hey,
I don't see the cat. Oh, there is the cat. Okay, we can save.
Okay, so...
I don't think it's the first, but it's one of the one on the first season, no? Was Human Park on the first season? Was it the first season? Like the first episode? I thought Human Park was much later on. Anyways, we're going to... I am fighting with an abacus. This is the...
Hey!
Anyways, let's save. Next stream will probably be on Wednesday. I repeat, I don't know if there will be a Friday stream. It depends on how the dentist will go. Let's see how many people we are on Twitch and if we should raid anyone. And if not, then not. Well, free, so I think it's okay to just call it a stream. Anyways, thank you for watching, thank you for talking, thank you for being amazing. Next stream is either on Wednesday or on Thursday. Or both. We'll see about that. I love you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!